There we go. All right. So we have Necrofist here. Necrofist is our little punchy boy who is doing his absolute fucking damnedest. Um, is looking a little S&M at first. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about him. He's doing great. He's doing fine. I'm overall, I'm proud of this guy. Okay, he made it to level 11. I've had characters die before level 11. Zuchi died at level 6 as a priest. Okay. Oh, Rogue Fister yet again? Yeah, I'm still leveling the Paladin for Burning Crusade, but I'll be so real. I might stop leveling Paladin and play something else, because I'm just not enjoying Paladin. Like, I'm genuinely just not enjoying Paladin. Typical of a priest. I know, priests tend to just throw their lives away for no fucking reason. But, oh, no one bought my staff. We did get some auction stuff sold, though. And yeah, we need to head back to Tears Fall, because we still have unfinished business there. Delicious YouTube. Can't believe Bard bailed on me, baited me into the chat early. I'm sorry, okay? I just wanted to have it up there. Oh, he's baited early. Don't worry about it. I just wanted to... I wanted to get the things going, okay? Look, I'm just doing my best. I'm a silly little guy with still little dreams and ambitions. You gotta be nice to me. It's legally required that you be nice to me. Is it the healer part or the mixed route? I just think that Paladin is really fucking boring. And I say this without a hint of sarcasm. I do not enjoy how Paladin works. I do not enjoy the playstyle of Paladin. I'm sure it's great, and it might get better at higher levels, but I'm fucking level 37 now, and my rotation as a Paladin has not changed at all. Like, what I actually do as a Paladin has not physically changed. But anyways, so what we're doing today is we're level 11. My goal for today is to clear out and finish the remainder of Tears Fall and work our way into Silver Pine. If we get to like level 13, then I might see if we can't get into a Ragefire Chasm for our first dungeon. How's Warrior? Is it better than Paladin? So the way Warrior works... Okay, let me explain how Paladin works first. The way Paladin works is that they have different seals. These seals give them an active buff to whatever they do, and they can cast Judgment to burn the seal and apply it to the enemy that they're currently targeting. You can only have one seal per time as a Paladin affected on an enemy. So for example, the basic one is you hit them for damage, or you can mark them so they take extra holy damage, or mark them so anyone who attacks them has a chance to heal. Like, these are good effects, don't get me wrong. The problem is you can only have one at a time. So what my rotation as a Paladin ends up being is I apply a seal to myself that I then immediately spend to mark the enemy for extra holy damage. Hello, Insanity, welcome on in. I then apply to myself a seal that lets my weapon do extra holy damage. So now I do more holy damage twice, and I'm auto-attacking someone. And that's all I do. Like, that's all I do as a Paladin. Yes, the Undercity elevator is very, very dangerous. With Warrior, the way Warrior works is whenever you take or receive damage, you get Rage. And the Rage is proportionate to how much damage you took, and how much damage you dealt. You then spend Rage to Sunder Armor, Hamstring, Heroic Strike, you know, you have a lot of Thunderclap. And then you have 3 different stances: battle stance, defensive stance, berserker stance, all with their own abilities, all with their own traits. You need to swap between the different stances to get the most out of warrior. So, you know, you might go into defensive stance to sunder an enemy's armor, so that they then go into berserker stance so you can rada them. You know, and those canals look swimmable. They actually are. It's just not worth it.
What is it?
No doubt you made your way here and first mentioned my summons. Yes, of course. I would expect no less from a prospective Deathstalker. If you wish to join the Deathstalkers, Lord Valmathrius Elite Guard, you will have to prove your worth. I will not lie to you. This task could mean your death. I have some things I need attending to. I require your personal effects of Hastor Hadron, a messenger who travels between Silverpine and Undercity. I will leave the method of procurement to your discretion. It will be better for you if you know less of the nature of this business. Succeed, and I shall tell you more.
Lady, watch over you.
So we gotta go kill a guy. I've yet to see the MMO starting factions like more than WoW Horde. Dude, the Undead starting faction is the only one I like. And Blood Elves. But anyways. So like, between Warrior and Paladin, Warrior has so much more engagement in the moment-to-moment gameplay, because you're building up and expending a resource. And I don't enjoy the paladin life, like the paladin playstyle of I'm going to hit you, but sometimes I hit you differently. And it's not, there's no like added complexity to Paladin. Paladin, genuinely speaking, has been the most boring WoW melee class are super bland. I like Rogue. I like Warrior. I don't like Paladin. Like, so, Shruggeth, I guess. Edgy man calls himself live on stream. Says no peace or nature for me. Yeah, kinda. Actually, yeah. Just yeah. No, I'm not gonna argue with you. I like the Blood Elves, don't get me wrong. But even then, they're dealing like with cocaine addicts and, you know, undead. So yeah, that's been my experience with Paladin. And I'm probably gonna change. I don't know what I'm gonna change to. But it is, I'm probably gonna make a new character for Burning Crusade, because and I'll probably level boost it if money permits. Just cause I can't be bothered. I genuinely can't be bothered. Dr. Roxo cocaine. I goes to Fisting Quest. We're level 11, which is further than I expected that we'd make it. Much further. This is our home, Necrophist, the Great Valley of Mulgore. You know what this place is? Like 5 hotels and 20 high-rise apartment complex. I'm an undead. I am forsaken, not a goblin, Zuchi. Calm down. I think Guild would be down to sponsor a boost. I'm not asking people for money. Warvoid, welcome on in. How you doing today? Hope, thank you for checking in. Warvoid, how you been? What you been up to? So the problem is I don't know what I would play. I don't know what I would play if I were to reroll. I could be a warrior. I could be a rogue. I have no idea. Not much. Glad to see the fisting is going well. It's worse. We're surviving. I put myself in predicament on purpose, and I will get out of it by myself. Yes, actually, Zuchi, you've come to now just understand my entire, you know, mental state. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. So right now, we're walking off to Silverpine. We're looking for a guy who's gonna be on the road somewhere. And I might, if we find him, I might stop and do the Airland escort quest while we're at it. We will see. Oh god, there's woes there. I mean, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's also, I just realized I don't have any of my jams playing. What the fuck? I need my jams. I'm neurodivergent. I need my jams. I have mental problems. I need my jams. All right, let me do a quick like competency test here. Against a basic warg to see how we do. Hi, Mythrander. Welcome on in. All right. I'm not liking how many misses I'm seeing right now. Admittedly, I'm not liking that. What's my unarmed? My arm shouldn't be that bad. Okay. I can take maybe 2 wargs at a time. Maybe. I don't want to push it beyond that. Where is the silver leaf? I mount. There it is. Don't bother me. Don't bother me. Thank you. I'm not late. Time is an illusion. We're actually in the past. This is fine, probably. I mean, wait, how can time be an illusion and we're in the past? Well, because time is an illusion. So it's whatever you want it to be. Time itself still exists as a concept, but the concept is not a solid material. It is something that you change based on your perspective of it. So we are actually in the past in this illusionary concept. Does that make sense? I'm gonna box. Alasian, the undead warrior, died to Rasan the Needler at level 9. Eh. Rip in peace, brother. Just blame it on stream delay. Yeah, you know, Myth is having a horrid stream delay. Time is a lie to sell clocks and calendars, and everything you see is the past, as the body lives in several... Yeah, like, we have IRL latency. You know, like, that's not a new concept, is, you know, the human latency concept. I hate missing my eviscerate. There we go. I'm fighting these wolves because I do need to train my defense and unarmed skill while we make our way down this road. Also, to answer your question, or to respond to your statement, Sandy, the Son of Argul is the most deadly mob in probably the Horde side, like single-handedly. The thing about it, though, is it's really not that bad. Like the Son of Argul really isn't that terrible. And I say this entirely as someone who has quested through the entirety of Tirisfal multiple times. If you know where they spawn, they're not a problem. That guy is clearing out the wolves ahead of time. What he doesn't know is that I could just be a dick and start the quest now and have him do all the hard work for me, unless he is he coming back? Also, level 16, you came back at level 16 with War Chief's Blessing and Spirit of Zandalar? Really, brother? You needed 2 world buffs to be able to do this? Okay, is he coming back? No, he's just killing wolves. Okay, he doesn't need to do this quest. I was about to say, like, really, brother? You needed to do all that to do a level 11 quest? Are you that scared? Oh, he's not even here. Fuck me. God damn it. God damn it. Alright, fine. Whatever. Oh, Christ. Anyways. Also, mirror show the correct orientation of reality as your eyes flip everything you see. The human body and how it perceives reality will forever and always be one of the weirdest things that no one will ever properly explain to me. Well, I mean, overconfidence is a slow, insidious killer. I mean, it is. I'm just impatient. So, it can kill me now or it can kill me later. But it's gonna kill me. I'll have to come back to that then. That's unfortunate. I have yet to see Fuckwad on the road yet, which tells me he may also be dead. There's a quest over there, but I want to do the breadcrumb quest that leads you to that quest for, like, the free XP. Because it is just free XP. But yeah, like, so the thing about the Son of Argul, is if you avoid this area, this, I think it's, no. It's this area, and then there's one over here-ish, I think. And then there's one back here. There's like 3 or 4 that have their patrol routes. And they're not gonna come, like, they don't come close enough to the road that they're just gonna, like, straight up bolt at you. But you should be able to see them long before, like, they become a danger. Should be able to.
I'm out of range.
You just gotta kind of keep your eyes out. So, they say hearing is believing, but those motherfucking organs lie about everything. They kind of do, actually. Okam, how you doing? Welcome in, bud. How's your day been treating you? How's life? How's things on your side of the field? I don't remember where the fuck it is, actually. I know they patrol, like, over on this side, but smelling is believing? Kinda. Your nose can also be tricked into believing things that aren't real, to be honest. There's not a single part of your body that we've not figured out some way to lie to, if I'm being entirely honest. Mage Row is level 50. I need to be level 50 to get that, I think. Yeah. I'm looking for a fuckboy.
I need to get closer.
Good, how's the game? We're playing it a little bit frisky today, because we are in Silver Pine, which is known to have a level 30 bitch just kind of walking around.
I don't.
The Worgen here also have a chill effect, which makes running away from them really, really fucking annoying. Again, not bad enough to deter me, because I'm a gamer. But definitely something that an inferior gamer would be like, I don't know if I want to do that. Where the fuck is our boy? I'm looking for a guy right now. But the guy hasn't shown himself yet, because I think he's scared of me. That's the only conclusion I can come to. Over there, I know there's a Son of Argul. A guy? Just any guy? No, no, no. It's a specific guy. A guy who has a package on him, you know? We're here to get some, we're doing some espionage, aka murder. Ah, it's the guy then. Yeah, we're looking for the guy. There he is. There's the guy. Made me walk all the way here, really. Hey, Hayden.
I am forsaken.
You're Astro Hadron, right? You got something I need, Astro. I'll be taking it now.
I can.
This is the guy. Quit parrying me. Ooh, 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 box him, get him. Get him. Look at those, look at how many attacks we do, Jesus. Thank you. We call espionage murder, we might as well call invasions foreign aid. We do. It's like an evil color palette swap version of you. There may be a reason why we killed him.
Not enough energy.
And then eviscerate. God, we do so much damage. God. But yeah. That was the main reason we came over here. Squiggles! What's up, Squiggles? How are you, pretty clown? How's life been treating you? Cheers to you. I will do so in just 1 second. I gotta smack a dog real quick. Box him! Get him! Fuck him up.
I can't do that yet.
What's our attack speed with Slice and Dice active? 1.46. Oh, sorry, 1.1. Our attacks, a 1.1 attack speed per hand. So that is roughly a attack every 0.6 seconds. Pretty? Yes, of course you're pretty. I'm wonderful when prepping for a yearly friend Din Din. Best of luck. What's on the menu? What you eating? What you been snacking on?
I need to get
Just more damage than eviscerate, but combat doesn't usually last long enough to get all the benefits. Yeah. Like, I think if we get to like 2 pips, then it's good enough to pop. Yeah, about that. 2 pips. Bop. Bop. Especially when we're dealing with their fucking attack speed slow, having a Slice and Dice counteract it by almost entirely. Probably for the best. There we go. I'm bringing ham and turkey, my special mac and cheese, green beans and roasted garlic, honey and toasted almonds, loaded mashed potatoes, cornbread, and blueberry pie. For how many people? I won 200 gold in a mock garage by making the best level 10 rogue ever. Did it have fist weapons? If not, then it wasn't the best. I hate to tell you that. If it's not fist weapons, it ain't the best you could have. I hate to tell you this. 8 people? Damn. Okay, with that amount of food, I feel like, yeah, okay, with that many people, I think that amount of food is actually worth it. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense than, you know, like, when you said dinner with a friend, I mean, like, I'm thinking like 3 or 4 people. No, it had an I'm level 22 mace from the Defias quest line. Ah.
What is it?
Yeah, that would do it. Alright. We go down, hook her right, talk to you.
This had better be good. Embrace the
Take these quests.
Hello.
You have nothing for me, because I'm not a blacksmith.
Be quick about your...
Do you have anything of importance? Not that I can think of. No.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Alright. Then we shall be on our way. We're gonna go back to Undercity, we're gonna do some chatting with people, and then we'll go ahead and see about doing the rest of these. I just wanted to hold off a little bit. I want to get to level 12 if I can before doing more, just so I have a level up
And you are.
on who will be mostly fighting.
Well, trust no one. Beware.
Because I got my turkey and ham in a brine. It's gonna be juicy. I'm God. I miss having, how to put it? I miss having ham, turkey. I miss having these like Thanksgiving, Christmas-esque kind of dinners. I would love to do a lot more cooking than I currently do. The only problem is that the kitchen that we have in our little flat is not designed for the cooking that I want to do. Like, there's no counter space. There's no room for anything. We have a lot of, how to put it? Like, the counter space I have is the top of the refrigerator, and half of that is covered by a toaster oven. Like, that is the only space I have to put plates or bowls or anything like that. So, whenever I try to make, like, quesadillas, it's me, like, juggling, you know, how the order of operations. I'm prepping everything the day before hand to cook at my friends. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Really does suck. It does. And like, I can make omelets just fine because that's just whisking in a bowl. But when I want to make quesadillas, I want to make the salsa, I want to make the guac, I need to prepare the chicken, I need to lay out the quesadillas, I need to butter them all up, I need to, you know, like, it requires a couple of you know, platters to be spent, but I don't have the room for any of it. I have absolutely no room for it.
Hello. Watch your back. Beware.
Okay, that's done. We now need to go back to the rogue quarter. We can pop sprint because we're cool like that. Look at us go. We're so fucking fast. Current apartment has like no kitchen, no dining room. The living room and kitchen are right next to each other. We have a small bar for a table. Yeah, like, and that's fine if like you live alone. Maybe one other person who is, you know, a mess like you are. But trying to do it with, you know, any full platter meals, it does not work out. It's not worth your fucking effort. It's not worth your time. Well done. You have passed the first part of the test. Hopefully Android will not be caught wind of your activities, and we will convince him that you are in fact the messenger he is expecting.
Goodbye.
The letter of introduction should be enough to convince Andron that you are the messenger he's waiting for. I've met Andron before. He doesn't quite seem to have the mental capacity to be that suspicious. Lord Vermathras suspects that Andron has been providing aid to some other group. He wishes to know what organization that is and require proof of it. I want you to speak to Andron and obtain the information. You'll find him at a shop near the apothecarium. Adversity breeds creativity. I'd rather just not have adversity, to be honest. Call me crazy. Call me cuckoo. I'd rather just not have adversity. Oh, so exciting news. I might have Monday off from school. I might not have to go in school on Monday because the union for the people who do the trams and the buses and the trains are going on strike on Monday or on Sunday, and it might last until Monday. Thanks for the book, bud. How dare not auto start stream while I'm waiting your patience. Well, back to lurking. Thank you, Sylvie. We'll hit them with the heart. Allegedly, US is going on a general strike today. Snackies, verify. You're the only working man I know in my chat. Yeah, I don't think anyone's doing a strike today. I know what you're talking about, but I don't think anyone's actually following through on it.
Hello. Victory.
A syndicate I would never suspected. It seemed like the Lords of Altric have fallen far in the years since their betrayal. Lord Varamathras will be pleased to learn of this, and you will be it'll be fitting for you to give to him. Ah, how could I forget? Welcome to the Deathstalkers. Yippee!
Our time will come.
Welcome to the Deathstalkers. And how many places exactly? We appreciate unions and workers' rights. We do. When I worked for the Department of Energy, it was highly recommended that we have a strike fund. Like, we open up a third bank account, you know, checking, savings, strike. And in the strike account, they were said, like, try to get, like, 4 months of, you know, money saved up. Like, 4 months of, if we go on strike, you'll be able to, you'll be out there, you know, be out of work for 4 months. If you have to work, we can't fault you, right? Like, you gotta take care of your own, you gotta do what you gotta do. But you're not gonna be winning any favors when, you know, shit comes around, right? Like, you didn't sacrifice anything, so we're not gonna be able to, we're not gonna be so inclined as to save you should things go awry. But it was really interesting, you know? Like, I will forever and always promote, like, if you're a part of any kind of labor, make a union if you can. Be the guy that starts the union, you know? If your industry doesn't have a union, make it happen. What's the worst that could happen? You get fired anyways?
You think you can match the might of a dreadlord?
Yes, here's
Waste my time.
the also going to perform the duties admirably and fitting this out. From what I understand, you also do a combination of performance. And I hope this will become a routine of you, Necrofist. My Deathstalkers always have use of a good man.
How will this benefit me?
And then this quest is for RFD. I forgot what this dude's deal is. So okay, quick, wait, so you had to make your own strike savings instead of having a separate collective fund that was funded by the dues? Like, the dues did have, like, emergency funds to help out, but they were not going to be able to cover everyone. Depending on how long they went, like, it's better if you're able to take care of yourself, just in case. Like, plan for that, obviously. Don't rely on the union purely for covering your ass. Yeah, and most people get pissed about more taxes. So, real quick. So, we have Lady Sylvanas Windrunner, are the Banshee Queen of the Forsaken. She was the High Elf Ranger of Silvermoon when Arthas attacked with his Scourge. She was so good at her job, actually, that Arthas, being the petty hoe he is, said, no, I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to make you a Banshee. And so she is now, she was like one of the earlier intelligent undead. But because she was made so powerful, she eventually broke free of Arthas' control, along with her faction of undead. And then with the help of Varamathras, almost killed Arthas, using poisoned arrows designed to hurt undead. But Arthas got away. He was saved by Kel'Thuzad. And then Sylvanas came to Lordran, which was Arthas' home city, which he had already destroyed using the Scourge, and the Forsaken have made their home in the bowels of Lordran. That is your World of Warcraft lore for the day. Wesker? Benji, well. Didn't call him. I was a friend of Aramount, but your lordom reminded me of who he is. Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to fucking see the name. Datar. Cheers to you. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm doing good, and you? I'm surviving. We are making our way to level 12, being a fists-only rogue. I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling good. We're gonna go ahead and do some more light questing in Silverpine real quick. Hopefully ding 12. With dinging 12, we might be able to queue up for Ragefire Chasm. I don't think anyone's going to accept us, but we'll queue up for it, nevertheless. I'm so glad Dungeon Finder is a thing, by the way.
What now?
Thank you. Take this.
Beware the living.
Go to Sepulcher. God, we are fucking... Again, genuinely with this character, by the way. Genuinely, I was expecting to die at, like, level 8. To something completely stupid. I was expecting to be dead already. I'm happy that we're not. God.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I remind myself of that frequently. The one issue, so here's a problem that we have, right? We're not gonna get, we have no weapon upgrades until level 20. And then we have the next set of vendor weapons. So the only upgrades we're gonna get are from our gear slots, rings, necklaces, trinkets, you know, like those are our upgrades. That's where most of our power is gonna come from. Once we get to 30, I could then probably save the money to try to have something enchanted. But then we don't get our next weapon until maybe 49. And that's almost 20 levels of no new weapon. And God, it gets so rough after level 30. You have no idea how rough it gets. So we're gonna do our best, but like I need to like preface this. This character has this is the strongest comparatively this character will ever be for a very long time.
Beware.
Do not expect anything greater than where we are right now, because it is literally only downhill from here. We're gonna go ahead and sell this Blade of Cunning. It's a good dagger, but again, fists only. So we're gonna sell this for the silver. I would like to buy. I would like these boots, you know. And I might genuinely buy some of this armor just so that we're a bit tankier. Weight stones next time we're in auctional. Yeah, we'll probably get weight stones as well at some point. Like it's not that big of a thing, because the problem with weight stones is that it's 20% of the attack speed, and 20% of 1.4 would be like 0.2 at best, 0.25. What? What do you mean, wah? Because haste isn't a thing. No, temp enchant things make BS makes. Yeah, weight stones. Oh, those. I thought you meant counterweights was what I was thinking of. I was thinking of counterweights. That's on me. Yeah, I need weight stones. Sorry. I don't know why the fuck I was thinking about counterweights. Let me make potion to defense. Drink this. We'll box a bear or two. I'm back, waiting for my food, because it's Friday. Gotta get down on Friday. What's the meal plan for the day? What you snacking on? Ooh, 89. God damn. All right. Fuck. Can I get Briar Thorn? I don't think I can. I need to be mindful, though. These guys are... No, I can't. Breakfast burrito? What was in your breakfast burrito? You can't just say a breakfast burrito. Because just a breakfast burrito is not enough information. I hate to tell you this. Egg, chicken, potato, and cheese. Do you put chicken in your breakfast? No, no. See, that's where you went wrong. That's where you went wrong. You can't have just chicken in your breakfast. What the fuck do you mean chicken in your breakfast burrito? Hot wings, chicken burger, Cajun fries, and churros for that's pretty fire. That's pretty fire. I'm down with some Cajun fries and churros. You live in Europe. You give your right to food opinions. What the fuck do you mean I gave up my right to food opinions, motherfucker? Gouge duration? No, dodge. I think 3 points into dodge. I don't think gouge duration is gonna be like that wild. I can't backstab. That's not gonna change anything. I think we go dodge precision, dodge parry, dodge parry. That way we have riposte. Yeah. In Denmark, in Aarhus, they have stalls where they make churros in front of you. Exactly. Yeah, I'm not in England, okay? I live in a place that has food, right? Mexico could sweep the floor with all of Europe. I'm not saying I don't miss Hispanic food, but I am saying that I could just go to Greece, or Italy, or Spain, you know, and still have good fucking food. I feel like you're blanketing too much of Europe under the UK umbrella, and forgetting that there's a lot of countries. Okay, there's a lot of countries with really good food. Alright. We're gonna do the quests over here. Also gonna try to get these bear hearts.
I need to get closer.
Tasters are great in Europe. I agree. I can taste the bread. I can feel the flour in every bite, you know. I think too many people genuinely have I had Romanian food? I want to say yes. Where are some Romanian dishes? Sarmale. Yeah, okay, yeah. I've had sarmale. And mici. Yeah, no, I've had Romanian food. It's pretty fucking good. I didn't know it was Romanian, but I've had it. I'm trying to, like, just snag a bear. Funny enough, I went to school with a person whose family's born in Romania. Exactly, see? Then you know what's out here. You know what you're able to enjoy. Can I queue up for a... No, I cannot. Level 13, maybe. 14? I don't know. I do need to be mindful of where I'm standing out here, because I think this is a possible patrol area for the Son of our Ghoul. How dare you, Nia? Nia, welcome on in. Are you the eloquent kind of bard or the horny kind of bard? I am the dickwad kind of bard. I am a valor bard by heart. Welcome on in, Teddy Bear. How you doing?
Enough energy.
Greek, Italian, French. Stop it, Nia.
I don't have enough energy.
How are you, Nia? The glamour bard? Hell yeah. Greek, Italian, French food have similarities, and there's a focus on pastry, bakery. Funnily enough, there are some relations. I need to be mindful of my HP. Good God, he's from the school of Bardgasm. That sounds almost too much like Bardgasm, Zuchi. You need to watch what you're saying there. Good, how are you? I'm doing all right today. We're fucking towing the line right now on where I should and should not be. But we're doing our best. We're doing best. Yeah, how have you been? What's been going on? I know you had some PC issues earlier. Get your mind out of the Undercity gutter? No. Lying me down there. Alright, let me box this dog real quick.
I'm out of range. Ability isn't ready. I don't have.
I'm also taking this time to train my unarmed skill. Yeah, I think it's just Mono Wild's issue at this point. I mean, supposedly they fixed their issue. I thought the sarcasm was more of a C and not a G. I know, it sounds like Bardgasm, not Bardchasm. Sounds, synonyms, eloquency, you know, conveying tones and opinions. Barbarian. I did play a Barbarian at one point. Bardchasm. The chasm of the bard. Damn right. Homophones, yeah. Homophones, yeah. Why am I not drinking my elixir of lion strength? I also need elixir of troll's blood at some point. That requires earth fruit. Alright, come here.
I need to get closer.
Did that actually increase my damage at all? It kind of did. Not a lot, but it kind of increased my damage.
Not.
Oh. Yeah, thank you for checking. Now think about it, a bard buckler would be a good multi-class. Oh yeah, no. D&D 5e, swashbuckler bard is actually not bad at all. It's kinda weird in that you're not really like delving deep enough into rogue to fully benefit from your swashbuckler abilities, but the added utility of being a spellcaster does help a lot. College of Swords bard plus swashbuckler rogue? No, I hate College of Swords. College of Swords is the most useless kind of bard in my opinion. It exists purely for its own benefit, and that's not. And even doing that, it doesn't succeed very well.
What now?
Yeah, they respawn some of the wolves. That's right. They respawn the wolves.
Too far away. I can't do it yet. I don't have enough energy.
It insists upon itself. Yeah, but not very well. I don't know. It seemed pretty dang good multi-class that involved Swords Bard. Yeah. Oh, it could have been better just not being a Swords Bard, if I'm being entirely honest. Divine Soul Sorcerer, Sword Bard, Warlock. I think Lore Bard would be better for that, to be honest. Whatever Sword Bard is giving you, another Bard, like, really any other archetype could have given you. Let's take it one step at a time. One puppy at a time. You gotta... There are arguments for the Dungeon classes that work best when name of them. Yeah, like... If a class is only good when multi-classed, I don't like it. If I'm being entirely honest. If the best way to play a class requires you to spend time investing in another class, it's not a class that I want to play. I think it's for the martial weapon stuff. You can get that with Valor Bard. And Valor Bard is more of a bard. You could also be a fighter. You could, and if you're looking for the spellcaster levels, you could be a, Arcane Trickster Rogue.
Speak quickly. Embrace the shadow. Beware the living. I am forsaken.
Okay. I mean, I've already finished turning the escort, so I don't need to save this guy, but I'll do it anyways. Oh, hey, a cloak. It's my cloak. Guys, I found my cloak. Okay. I need 2 more warg hearts. I don't think has the same positioning abilities that a sword bard has. You're right. It does. What it does have is support of the team. It can support the team, unlike a sword bard. I'm sorry if I believe that a bard should be, if in a group setting, a supportive character. I apologize that that is not the popular opinion of the masses, and that bard, must be like, a one-man show able to do it all without having any, without having to rely on a team, I'm sorry that I have, been raised and groomed by media that, how to put it? That makes me believe that being a part of a team is more important than looking cool by yourself. There we go. Ooh. Damn it, they're male. Fuck. One of my friends is a master making a class breaker game, and he tells me that you can break most games with canon classes, and most legit homebrew classes are more complex but weaker overall. Yeah. 5e and Smite. Yeah. The thing about... If anyone... Okay, look. Real talk. If your main objective, though, about a D&D campaign is to break the game, if that's your main, like, through point that you want to push forward, you're probably not suited out to be playing D&D. At least not as a, group game, There was a guy I used to play D&D with who would always feel emasculated whenever his character was not like the main character, and I mean like the guy you call on to fix the problem. If he wasn't that guy, you didn't get to play it. I play a Dex Paladin currently, did 30 damage to a demon at level 2. Yeah, as you can.
I'm out of range.
I played a campaign with my friends who got me into D&D back when I was 12. One of the players so clearly only interested in power gaming. He didn't get invited to the next one. Exactly. I do think that your character, when you're playing D&D, should be capable of something, right? Not even the best, just capable. I do not like D&D characters where the only concept put behind them is that they're bad at everything. They're incapable of doing anything. Because then you're asking your party, like, what am I allowed to fail at? you're not going to be allowed to do shit if it can be helped by the rest of the group. And the player party likes to succeed the majority of the time. With some failure being, a cast of the dice. But while you can make the argument that, failure is what drives stories forward, you can also just, I don't know, not play a terrible character. For example, Mortal Machine maneuver the enemy into a flanking one with more allies, or you can pull aggro and tank with defensive flourish. There's no such thing as aggro, but continue. It's kind of like having a Bard Battlemaster-like abilities. Yeah, you can just play a Bard Battlemaster instead. It would genuinely be better if you were a Bard Battlemaster instead of a sword. Like, you will never convince me that Swords Bard is good. You can show me whatever scenario you want, and I'll show you 3 others that do it way better. If what you're wanting to do is that one specific thing, then yeah. And the strength of Bard is in its flexibility, right? The strength of a Bard character in D&D is that they're never the best at something, but they are very capable of keeping up with everyone else doing similar things. A Bard can sneak with the rogue, do magic with the wizard, fight with the fighter, and be as useful as a cleric. But they're never like the one. They cover, right? They cover for each other, not fill that role. A Bard does not fill a role. A guard is a substitute for a role. Hikiko, welcome on in. How you doing?
Too far away.
You know what I'm saying? Like, even Sword Bard can be more supportive type of playstyle. No. No. Shrug. Increasing your own AC is not a supportive thing. Shoving an enemy is not a. If you're having fun, then who am I to judge? Not me. I judge everyone. I'm always judgy. Okay, look. If I just said, yeah, that's okay, that's all right, then there wouldn't be anything to talk about. I gotta be argumentative for the sake of an argument. Who the fuck has been killing all the bears? I need bears to kill, motherfucker. My bags are full. I need more bags. That's what I fucking need.
I don't have energy.
And eviscerate. Fuck. When I'm argumentative for the sake of argument. No, you're contrarian for the sake of being a contrarian. I am being argumentative for the sake of content. There's a difference. For example, there was a talk show I was a part of where I was genuinely bored out of my fucking mind, trying to, yeah, sure. Let me just go through multiple different windows here to get to the point in which I can. There you go. But the main thing, right, with the show was we were being asked a bunch of questions, but there was no one willing to actually discuss them. Like, no discussion was happening with these questions. It would be around the table, everyone would say their answer, and that's the end of it. Hi, Keone, welcome on in, and that's the end of it. Like, there was no furthering of the topic. It was just acceptance of answers and then moving on. That's not entertaining at all. Fuck, my inventory is full. God damn it. Cheers to you, Zubba. I'll see if I can't option all that.
That better be good. Trust no one. Remember, patience.
But one of the things that you have to keep in mind is whenever you're streaming like a talk show or something similar, right? You need to be able to further a topic. You need to be able to expand upon it, right? Me being argumentative is not me just being, you know, tough. It's not me trying to be rude. But how are you actually doing today? Better, but I'll expand upon that in a second. The main thing is whenever you're like, and this is like a more of a general, like if you want to get into streaming kind of thing, only drop in 20 minutes, hell yeah. If you want to get into streaming, you need to be able to have a conversation. You need to be able to talk about subjects that most would consider kind of boring to an extent, right? It's not so much that I am being, you know, rough or tough-headed, or that I am, you know, trying to be mean or rude or, you know, dismissive. It's a case of when there is when the only other option is to be like, yeah, that's right, and then we move on. That's not a fucking argument, or that's not a discussion. That's why I'm able to, like, you know, kick up a fucking dust storm over zucchini bread. I don't give a fuck if you like zucchini bread or not. Hello, Cray, welcome on in. I could give less of a shit about zucchini bread, but if it means that we actually talk about something and we have like an evolving conversation, yeah, sure, I'll bitch about zucchini bread for 20 minutes. I don't care. It's alright, but fig bread is where it's at. Fuck you and your fig bread. So, like, I want to always remind people that, you know, there's more to just having, like, and this is part of the whole conversation thing that I keep trying to, like, push with people, right? Is saying, hey, hi, how are you? I'm alright. Cool. It's not a conversation. That it's such a non-existent conversation. If I need to provide conflict for people to respond and for people to give feedback, then so fucking be it. That's what I'll fucking do. You know what I mean? How am I doing today? I am doing better. I am actually doing better today, and I'm kind of pissed about it. And the reason I'm kind of pissed about it is because I started taking some vitamin supplements on Wednesday. Like, after stream, I got some vitamin supplements. And I suddenly just feel better. I just feel awake. I feel more alert. I'm not as tired. My head kind of hurts a little bit. I might take some painkillers for that in a second. But other than that, I'm feeling good. And it pisses me off, possibly, that it may have just been vitamin deficiency this entire time, you know? That really upsets me. And I'm not sure why it upsets me, but it does upset me. There are 2 silver lease deposits over there that I want. You ain't got enough sunlight? Well, I live in northern Germany in the middle of winter. So, yeah, there's not a whole lot of sunlight to be had. That reminded me to take my sunlight supplement. I forgot about this week. Hell yeah.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough energy.
This is where we come to learn that everyone in chat has forgotten to take their medication. Flowers.
Too far away.
Sorry, I'm being very mindful of my positioning right now. Because I don't want to get jumped by too much to handle. Okay. I still need more fucking bear hearts.
Not energy. I don't have energy.
Okay. I need one more bear heart. About 7% of vitamins to work in case I forgot to take them at home. I forgot about them every single time. Well, that's why you brought a second pair to work. Okay. I'm hoping this bear will give me what I want. God damn it. This is what I was worried about. Motherfuckers. Okay, we'll pop evasion. This gives us good dodge rate for a little bit. Better safe than sorry. And then... this right. Done. Cool. Hey, that's the bear heart. Oh, yeah. Only if I can remember the existences of work. So you just haven't been taking your pills, is what I'm hearing. I'm gonna keep an eye on that guy.
Speak quickly. Remember, patience.
I'm back with food? Hell yeah. Be sure to share with the class. Alright, we're gonna see if we can't get a guy to help us real quick.
I haven't got all day.
Oh. Cool. We got a big guy to help us here. Oh. There we go. We got a big old cow here to help us out. I'm okay with that. There's Ivar. This guy kills so many fucking characters.
I can't carry.
Scroll of intellect, who cares? Hello.
Yet.
I love an easy quest.
What is it?
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Watch your back.
I don't have.
Stay safe.
Strength and honor.
Alrighty. That's that quest chain done. All good, all good. I love finding just a fucking Tauren warrior out here ready to help someone. Makes my life a little bit easier. So the rest of these quests down here, I am not in a good spot to do. Namely because the rest of these quests are like either deep in the woods with Son of Argul. This one causes an ambush. I'm not going to Fenris Isle. You can't fucking make me. And the dead field's just... It's way too many enemies for us to deal with right now. So... We're gonna go back now to Tirisfal. We're going to clean up the quests over to the east here. We're then going to finish off the Family Crypt. We're gonna finish off the Scarlet Crusade. And then once Tirisfal's done, we should be well into 13, maybe 14. And then we might be dungeon level at that point? I don't know. Like, genuinely, we're making decent What's pissing me off is this character is doing better than other characters that have had, like, all greens, right? Like, I've, like, spent, you know, 4, 5, 6 gold, you know, kitting out the like, other characters. I don't know why I'm walking. I can hearth. I've spent, like, 4, 5, 6 gold kitting out other characters to have, like, more potential. And the character that has the heaviest restriction placed on him is doing the best. Now, in guild chat, they said they had a Nixia buff at 10:56 server time. So what's gonna happen, that blimp just left. We're gonna go into an Undercity. We're going to turn in the border crossings quest. No, not the border crossings. Zinja's delivery. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna turn in Zinja's delivery. And with that, we should be able to. That takes us to Barrens. So we're gonna go turn this in. Hop on a blimp, get to Orgrimmar, get Dragon Buff, and then see where that takes us. Oh, yeah. Again, genuinely, I'm surprised. I'm genuinely surprised that this guy has done as well as he has. Let's see, what else has been going on in the world today? Any other exciting events? Maybe the real fists were inside of us. I'd rather that not be. Okay, yeah, Nixia resets in 10 minutes. So we got 10 minutes to get to a Nixia. Come on. Thank you. Why'd you phrase it like that? That's my question. Why'd you phrase it like that? Maybe the real fists were inside of us all along. What the fuck is that? Why is the fist inside me to begin with, Mithrandir? Have you ever considered that? You see. Uh-huh. No, elaborate. Tell me. Tell me what you mean by that. Sometimes I do not think before I say things. Oh, really? Has this been a problem since you were a kid, or is this a recent development? It's a question only you can answer, Silo. Yes. Why are the fists inside us? Only you can answer that question. I'd rather not answer that question. If your mouth wags too much, consider putting something at... Why? Rebos, you know how creepy that smile is, right? Like, you're aware of that, you know?
Yes.
Hello, take these.
Yes. Discipline.
We'll do our shopping at, laughing so hard my nerves are hurting, goddammit, karma's not supposed to be this quick. Ay, gamer. Okay, sorry. I'm like trying to think on if we're gonna make it there in time. I think we should, provided that the provided that the blimp is not gonna fuck us over here. Gotta go. I need my dragon buff. I'm but a poor, weak little man without my dragon buff. Just get ready for RFC. Best our friends, not food. Wait. I gotta go. We gotta go. Got 5 minutes. That blimp better be there. I swear to God. Oh, it's there. Oh, no, it's leaving. Ah, fuck. I don't think it's gonna come back in time. I don't think it's gonna go... I don't think the blimp's gonna come back in time. Oh, no. Ah. Fuck me. Oh, I didn't expect it to be gone already. I was... that sucks. Oh, the blimp just left. Oh, the blimp. The blimp just left. I'm not happy about that at all. Ah, fucking course. Oh, will the blimp be back? Very doubtful. Very doubtful. Fuck me, dude. I mean, we can hope. We can hope it comes back in time, but now I'm doubtful. Like, you've all been there, right? Where you're going to the bus stop, and you're like, you know you're late. You know you're fucking late. And as you turn the corner, and you see where you need to be, it's closing its doors and fucking leaving, and you're like, I was 30 seconds fucking shy. Push the bruiser off the edge. I fucking wish I could. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna make it this time. I need to go to Orgrimmar anyways. Like, either way, I need to go to Orgrimmar. It's just a matter of... I'm a chronic warrior about this kind of thing, so I show up way before I need to. Understandable. Very understandable. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Go. Let's go. I need my world buff. Yeah, y'all got any world buffs? Hey, you. You got any world buffs for me? Fuck, what was it? It was... God, you got any world buffs for me, man? I just need one world buff. I just need a little something to take the edge off.
A platypus.
I just
Parrying
need one
platypus.
platypus.
He's a parrying platypus.
You know, I'm just doing my best out here, man. I'm just a starving rogue. I'm just doing my best. You never have enough of these kind of things. I'm just trying my best out here. Of course, the blimp arrives, but it's not my blimp. I can do the transition I tell you to do. How you doing, Goss? You doing okay today? Orc Monkey, the undead priest, died to a Dalaran spell scribe at level 25. Oof. I'm okay at work? I know. Well, you're a busy man at work, I hope. You're a busy, busy boy. Oh, God. Sorry, I'm mentally catching up on some stuff. Where the fuck is this blimp? Why does it take so long? The dragon buff is gonna drop, and I ain't gonna get it. Also heading from Antwerp, so 8 hours of river sailing. Ugh. I mean, river sailing isn't that bad, right? It shouldn't be. Which means more work. Hell yeah. We need a big Giga Chag or a big titty WoW girlfriend to tank Black Fathom Deeps. Okay. Okay, it just arrived. We now need this to fucking leave now. Okay, can you just can we hit the leave now button? Can we just go? Go. Go. Can you please go? I just need you to go. I just need this thing to go. I need it to leave. Can we just shut the door real quick? No one else is coming. Look, Mr. Driver. There's no one driving this blimp. How the fuck does this blimp know where to go? There's no one else coming. We can leave now, right? That's fine. We don't need to wait for anyone else. We can just go. We can leave. It's okay. We can go to Orgrimmar now. Yep. Yeah, just start spinning up the propeller. Yep, if you just wanna you know, like, hey bud, can you tell the driver that we're ready to go now? I just need to go. We can just go. Like, there's no one else in line. Thank you. We're probably too late at this, but who knows, maybe we're not. Come on. We have to wait for it to go all the way to the Great Sea. Come on. I mean, we haven't gotten an in guild chat alert yet that anyone's dropped the world buff yet, so we might be fine. We might be okay. I could be cooked. Can we please? Thank you. Okay. We've arrived in the Great Orange Sea. God, I fucking hate Durotar so much. I hate Durotar so much as a questing area. It's so fucking orange. I'm hoping that we're not late. Okay. Oh. There hasn't been no guild announcement yet. Okay, hold on. No, we got a lot of people dying spontaneously. Darliar has been slain at level 18 by Kolkar pack runners. Trave drowned to death in the Titus Stair at level 22. Bong has died to the Burning Blade in Thunder Ridge at level 10. Jesus Christ, why is everyone dying spontaneously? Where did all these deaths come from? Okay. I'll know if the world buff has already dropped. If there's a dragon head around this corner. Thought you were a fisherman? No. Goss is a mechanic. They're the mechanic on a large cargo ship, I believe. Okay, there's no dragon heads, which means no one's dropped the world buff. So we're gonna chill here until someone does. I ain't doing shit else. I do need weight stones though, as Insanity kept mentioning to me. And I'll sell this cloth too, why not? Alright, sell these. It's not a lot of money, but whatever. Can sell these. I can sell a stack of that. God damn, alright. Sell this for probably a level 10. I'll sell them for 35 silver, why not? Sell bear meat. Sell some gems. Sell some herb. Sell that in case someone fucking buys it. I don't know why they would, but fuck it. Someone might buy it. We need to go talk to a rogue trainer because we are of level, but I actually... Where the fuck is the rogue trainer in? Oh, it's Cleft of Shadow, right? Yeah, Cleft of Shadow. Also, probably should do hidden enemies. It's probably something I should do. God. We actually were talking about today, in class. We were, like, our main conversation subject as of recently has been trying to describe our work experience, because we're gearing up to, you know, filling out job applications and going to interviews and whatnot. And I find it funny, the different kinds of jobs that we have. In my class of 19 people, I think only 4 people have, like, work experience that is not based around catering or hospitality. Which, that's kind of weird, in my honest opinion, that so many people, especially from Ukraine, were involved in the catering or hospitality services. You know what I mean? Let me grab this quest.
Blood and thunder for the Horde!
It's one of those professions that I don't think we ever fully quantify. I mean, hospitality industries are the first to go in open conflict. I mean, yeah.
What
It's not like Ukraine sold off a lot of their industry base, same as the US. Kinda. Hold on, let me see what's actually available here. Backstab, we don't need. Kick, I'll take. Parry, I'll gladly take. Sap, I'll take.
Farewell!
Alright, we have kick now. Sap is good. And we can parry now. Like, I'd imagine, right, like, there's not a lot of, you know, high demand markets, for hospitality, for catering, for cooking, in Ukraine right now because of what's been going on. But at the same time, I figured there'd be more like also agricultural, more people in logistics, especially logistics. I think logistics, farming, and catering are probably the 3 career fields that we often underestimate on just how many people work in these professions. On how many people work in the hidden roles that you don't just casually see every day and day. Because even though logistics immediately gets consumed in into war efforts, I mean, you still work in logistics. You're still doing work.
Loktar, friend.
Hidden enemies. Loktar, friend. Also, look, guys. It's Thrall. It's everyone's favorite green Jesus. Wave to Thrall. Do we know if someone will drop? Figured I might as well ask. Hi, Thrall. Thrall is the leader of the Horde, and he is also the Green Jesus died for Blizzard Sin. Kinda. As a character, he's dead. As a character, he doesn't exist anymore. Just because they've like butchered him so horrendously much over the years. He's like stepped down, come back, left again, came back. Like he's in the game based on how low sales are. Why do some people put Jesus in their stories? Well, he's not actually Jesus. He's more like Moses, I guess is probably the better way to phrase it. He's a character that is very. I'm trying to think of like how to describe it. He's not like a bad character by any means, but he led his people across the ocean to new lands that were given to him by a prophet, and you know he beat back the end of the world using his divine power. Like, you know. I made a mistake. I'm gonna rectify that mistake. I'm gonna go to my thing. I'm gonna cancel that Silverleaf listing. We're gonna turn those into potions and sell them instead, rather than just trying to... Biblical illusion is a very common rare tool because it usually clearly establishes character, themes, and motifs in a way that's understandable to the majority of the audience. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna make a bunch of defense potions here. This should ding us to 40. Legend! Welcome on in. How you been, homie? How's life been treating you? Okay, that should sell better than just selling it raw. Should. It's snowing? It has been snowing. You're so right. Alright. I don't want to leave. I feel like people are waiting for... God damn, brother. You are raid buffed up. Does anyone know when, if world? That's what I'm asking, brother. This guy got 19 minutes left. This person ain't doing so hot. Buffs are dropping. If when both are dropping and want to share. I mean, we'll wait. We're gonna chill here for a little bit. Throw stuff, dudes, rings bell, and tells you. Thank you, Sylvie. We're gonna chill here for a second. I mainly want to see if we're gonna get the world buff. If we get world buffs, That makes us a lot more stronger, a lot more powerful than we are now, and it's gonna make our remaining like leveling sequence gonna be a little bit easier. We'll give it like 3 minutes. I'm not gonna sit here all fucking day waiting for it. That's a really stupid idea. Don't sit in fucking Orgrimmar waiting for world buffs like you're a crack addict. Especially while you're still leveling. But you cannot underestimate how beneficial they are when you have the opportunity to have them. Emotes are kind of stinky. Yeah, I think with if I get to the 3,000 hour mark on YouTube, I think I get to upload my own emotes. I think. Don't quote me on that. I see a lot of activity. I see a lot more people showing up. I have a feeling that we're all waiting here. We're all waiting here for the same thing. We all want the same. Give me what I want. Give me my damn world buffs, I swear to God. Just one buff, then I can play. Just one more buff. I need the stash. Just one buff. Come on, man. Come on, man. Just one buff. Just one buff, man. I just need one buff. You know, I just need one buff. You know, you can just give me one buff. You know, I just need one buff. You know, I just want one little buff. Just one little war buff. Come on, just give me one little buff, man. Just one. Looking for one more DPS RFC. I offer you a level 12 rogue who is AFKing for world buff. Notice, do not buff this man. He is an addict. Oh my god. Chicken a real one. Chicken is a real one. Phil, sorry, I would have though. Proposal. Just kick them out. Smile. What I lack in levels, I make up for in personality. We'll see. We don't know. We'll see if they accept. We'll see if they accept. I don't feel the group would appreciate that. One who, hey, 16 Warlock. Sorry, but there's no don't. No, I'm kidding. That's some small dick energy, and I'm here for it. Excuse you, Sylvie. I'll have you know, my personality has nothing to do with the size of my penis. Thank you very much. Okay. Alright, hold on, let me ask guild chat. Hey, do we know if Oni is being a planned drop or nah? We'll see. Well, I'm asking one more time. I'm asking one more time. If no one gives me a fucking answer, we're just gonna move on and, you know, live life, you know. Minx has been slain by Fazruk in Arathi Highlands. LMAO. Poor motherfucker. Because we got a lot of people just AFKing around, which makes me believe that Onyxia buff is gonna drop. You know what I mean? Buff dropper died en route. Don't even try that. Don't even joke about that because of the reality of how realistic that is. Like, no, I need bags. That's what I can do. I'm sure it's lovely. Just your personality. Now I must go back to work. Enjoy your lurking. Megzi has been slain by a Ragefire Trog in Ragefire Chasm. They were level 17. Hold on. Megzi wasn't in your group, were they?
Speak, friend. May your belief.
I swear to God, if they were, that's gonna be the funniest shit ever. I'll buy 2 more bags.
For the Horde.
Cool. More bag space. Awesome. Alright, we're gonna go to Crossroads and we're gonna turn in this border crossing quest. Or not the border crossing, the fucking sample for Hellbrim. It will unlock a flight path that we need for later anyways. And should bump us closer to 13. Should. However, this does mean that we have plenty of time to chat, which means I must now find a conversation subject to chat about. Oh, who? I know, that Iron Lung came out recently. Did anyone get a chance to go see that? Was that something that anyone here has had the opportunity to watch, or were they, is it still, like, too niche? What is the deal with airline? I mean, the deal with airline food is that, you know, they're constantly trying to cut corners and hoping you don't notice. Winds in the desert, lost but not forgotten. I mean, I could do Lieutenant's Insignia, actually. We'll try that. They see you as cattle? I mean, you kind of are, right? They herd you into a container plane, and then feed you fuck all, and expect you to deal with it. And genuinely, that's so based. Moo? Why are you mooing in my chat? What caused you to agree with the mooing? I haven't seen it, but I'm kind of interested. I have no idea what it's about, if I'm being entirely honest. I'm assuming it's not about, like, the actual contraption Iron Lung. I'm assuming it's not about that. If it is about that, that's kind of whack. But... Ooh, flower. My goal today is to do an RFC, by the way. I think a submarine? You think? What the fuck do you want? Man gets lowered in what amounts to a sealed iron box into a lake of blood to explore it. Oh, he played a game about that, didn't he? Oh, it's about the indie game Iron Lung? Oh, shit. I didn't even know that. Alright, Pog. Yeah, I knew he played, like, a game about that. I just didn't expect him to... like, actually, hold on, let me do this, actually. make my kick my mouse button so that I can like kick more reactionary. Then why do we spend 50 million on marketing? Look, I don't know, I didn't know what it was about. Alright, we gotta be careful here. This cave kills a lot of people, so we gotta be very careful in here. Okay. You gotta be very, very careful. What I want to do is sap you. God, you fucking hurt. Cello coverings on a cave diver crawling into the cave that kills you. Like, okay. Did a quick search. I don't think it's distributed here at all. What is... Oh, for you, Oakham? Yeah, like, again, it's an indie movie, right? It's, definitely gonna be... Hey, can you not, like... Okay. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure that we had... Okay. The only one I know that's seen it yet is Grace. Understandable. Okay. Careful. I mean, if you want to take that, you can. I'm not going to stop you. Hey, can you not do that? There we go. Okay. Gain our energy. I guess the Paladin, by the by, I might ditch the Paladin, to be honest. I'm so bored of Paladin. Paladin is just not an interesting class to play. I'm so fucking over it. And that's not even a joke. I'm so over how Paladin plays. It's such a boring fucking class. Sorry, I'm being very, very mindful of my surroundings at the moment. We're a rogue, so we have the benefit of sneaking around, but that does not mean we're immune to repercussions. We also can't backstab as an opener. Though we are dispatching like single targets pretty easily regardless of that fact. Okay. This is a guy. Here, have some pregnant shrimp. Why the fuck are you offering me that shoe? You could have done anything else to lighten my mood, and you offered me pregnant shrimp. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay, you are level 14. You also have a Burning Blade Fanatic right next to you. Using my... So how would this work out? Hi, Taurus. Welcome on in. Sorry, I'm thinking about how this would work out. So, I could... What kind of potion do I have? I have a discolored healing potion, which heals me for about 50% of my HP. This guy is 2 levels higher than me, and so is his Voidwalker minion. I think attacking that guy is just death. Like that just kills me. Because most likely he's going to spot me before I get to sap him, and then I'm fighting a 3v1. Well, he can be sapped, but he's 2 levels higher than me, meaning he's more likely to spot me before I get in range. So, yeah, we're just gonna not do that, actually. You're a piece of shit. I hope you know that. We should be fine. I didn't get the weight stones I wanted to get. Hey, I got the insignia that I wanted, though. Alright, we can leave. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna sneak on out of here. Bard avoided what kills most. Yeah, like, if I was level 14, 15, I'd take it. I'd do it. Why not? But at level 12, and with the other guy, like the level 9 there, no, I'm gonna pass. Oh, fuck. It's fine. It's fine, don't panic. And we leave. This hurts the Necrofist, only a little bit. If you had Panic Ran, 07. Actually, hold on. Going for the name guy? I want to see if I can't get this guy to join me. Brother, why are you AFK in the... I sent you a question. Don't make this so difficult. I ask a guy a question, he freezes like, wait. Social interaction. Oh, shit. Fusion of other characters. Ah. We're opening their translator? Yeah. I'm gonna just invite him real quick. Just to give you his life story. Honestly, opening his translator is probably the more accurate statement. I mean, we're in the same guild, you know. We're homies. We're meant to help each other. Now, I'm a rogue. If need be, I'll pop evasion, sprint, and fucking leave. But if I can get this guy to help me get a quest item before I should have it, I'll fucking do it. Why not? This guy. There we go. Oh, okay. That works too, I guess. I was going to sap that guy, but all right, that works too.
I don't have energy.
Cool. Got that before I should. I'll gladly take a little bit of a leg up. Remember, kids, in hardcore, it's okay to use people for your own gain. It is okay to take advantage of others and use them for your own gain. Now, we're not getting a lot of XP from killing these guys, because he's, you know, way over leveled for this cave. But, that doesn't matter. That's irrelevant. Okay. You're not hardcore unless you live hardcore. Exactly. Alright, we're done with him. Let's get going. Alright, but we can accept this quest. Hunter pets don't have permadeath here, right? No. Hunter pets are not affected by permadeath. That'd be funny as hell, though. And honestly... Okay, so I talked about this a little bit. If this character dies, I'm not doing this again. Like, we're making one attempt at this. I'm not gonna do this again. Wholeheartedly, I'm not doing this again. But the next character I wanted to do was an aquatic-themed ranger or hunter. And we might do a Nuzlocke for that, to be honest. I think that could be fun. I think doing a hunter Nuzlocke could be interesting. Because hunter pets in WoW Classic are a whole other mechanic with like training skills and like knowledge points and intellect points and, you know, like how much they like you, what your bond is with them. Like they're like hunter pets actually have like some depth to them. They're not just something that you have. Now, granted, they're not the most complex thing in the world, right? But there's something to keep an eye on. There's something to be aware of. Still no dragon buff, which I'm surprised by. That's okay, because it means if the dragon buff drops now, then, you know, we get it. But this should ding us to level 13. So, if nothing else, we've dinged 2 levels today. About an hour a level. That's okay. I'm okay with about an hour a level. That's not bad progress, if I say so myself. Plus, I still need to get those fucking weighted stones. They will help our damage. Want to sell Fiery War Axe cheaper than Auction Hall. If I was anyone else. I'll offer 50 or 15 silver. Take it or leave it. I'll take your, I don't know what it's for sale, but 15 silver. Can I just have it? It's my birthday. 16 silver, 10 silver, final offer. 12 silver. It goes for auction at 115 gold. I mean, dude has so many good offers out here. I don't know what the hell he's, you know, fucking stalling for. I'd take it sooner, to be honest.
Valhalla, strength, victory. Dabu.
16 silver an hour, 100 gold later if I don't die. You know what? Hold on, that's great. I'll tell them that. Actually, better offer. I'll give you 5 silver now. and 200 gold when I hit 60. Looking for a leather worker to craft the mongoose boots. It's not bad. Not bad. Imagine if someone took me up on that offer, by the way. Like, hey, can I have your epic tier world drop? In exchange, I'll give you 5 silver now, but 200 when I hit 60. But then they have to remember the fact that, like, but they don't know the fact that I'm, like, not a normal rogue. I'm a fist weapon only rogue. And the odds of me hitting 60 are lower than, you know, you might even fucking imagine with a normal rogue. And they watch your name disappear as a 10 level 15. Oh, God. But hey, they put faith in me, you know? I just can't have a character of the same name ever again. Here you go, Thrall.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde? Lokar, friend. What is it?
To speak to him, engage, we believe, remember, and then return to Thrall. Okay. We do a little bit back and forth with Thrall right now, but that will bring us to 13. Double it and pass it to the next guy. Would you? God, that's so fucking. I want to believe there's someone out there that would take that offer, unironically. Hi, Sarah. How are you? I want to believe there's someone out there that would take the offer. Like, hey, you know, you can have 5 gold now, or double it and give it to the guy who takes your name next. Amethyst, how are you? Welcome on in, Rose. Look! It's a bear! It's a big old bear. Look at them beans. Look at them horns. Look at that smile. You're such a big bear. That's School of Rock reference. Don't worry about it.
Zug zug. Strength.
Hi, Saiwoo. Woo woo. Saiwoo. Yeah, Saiwoo. Good. Woke up very early. Well, good morning to you. Alright, now we walk back and we talk to Thrall again. Saiwoo! Oh my god. I still can't get over the fact that in Leah's Discord, I'm Sai, one of the good ones, lel. Like, do you know how fucked up that must be for people who don't know me? Do you know how, like... No, Saiwoo. It's my channel. They can Saiwoo if they want. Like, do you know how fucked up it must be for new people who have no idea who I am to come into a Discord and see that my name is Sai, one of the good ones, lel? That's not a, like, a healthy way. What's up, y'all? Hey, Sage, how you doing? How you been? How's life been treating you? Keep the sword badge, nerd. I can Saiwoo if I please. I bet he said that himself. No, I didn't. I've had no control over my own fucking username in that channel.
To Orgrimmar. Have you come to serve the Horde?
Alrighty. Let me get more dodge chance. And I think now that I'm 13, I can just passively queue up for Ragefire Chasm. Ah, yes. What a bountiful selection of people. We have 2 shamans, 2 rogues, a mage, and a hunter. Amazing. Glorious, even. Well, I will leave myself up there. I held onto the bot roll into a... I'm glad I caught the autocorrect on that one. Hell yeah. Yeah, the bot, fully Leah from start to finish. Yeah, no, Leah just fucking assigns me whatever name she wants in her server. I don't think Leah likes me, but who's to say, really? Alright. So, we have hit 13. We have access to Dungeon Finder for Ragefire Chasm now. I'm going to just let that sit. Like right now it's what? Noon server time on a Friday. It's not likely that we're gonna have like be able to find a dungeon group, but in case we do, it's good. And WoW reminds me of the one red meme, like me 30, my girlfriend 10. Yeah, he's talking about their levels. Yeah. Hold on, what is it? WoW couple age difference. That probably has what I'm looking for. No. Why is that in the Blizzard forums? No, that's not. Level difference. Meme? There we go. I found it. I just had to add meme. No, that's not it. The elementary school bit got me because she was a teacher. I'm trying to fucking find it. Why is it so fucking difficult to find the meme? Where? There it is. I'm 32 and my girlfriend is 13. Can we still do quests together or are levels too far apart? Thanks a lot, guys. I picked her up from her middle school earlier and we're gonna get some questing as soon as she's done grading her students' papers. There you go. Fucking goddamn, that was... Why was that so fucking hard to fucking find the source of? I found out the Steam machine, the one with 512 gigabytes, will probably be the price range of $600 to $700. Oh, the new Steam Deck coming out? 600 to 700 isn't bad. That's what? Oh, Jesus, pre-built gaming PCs are so expensive these days. I was about to say that's about the cost of a pre-built PC, but now I'm like looking at these prices and I'm like, oh, what the fuck am I talking about? Good God. Fucking, I hate everything about life. $8 GB for DDR4 for a gaming PC RAM. Yeah, you're fucking insane for that. Who the... Hi, Rose. Yeah, the GameCube. The GameCube. Please tell me it's called the GameCube. That would bring so much joy to my life if it's actually called the GameCube. You don't understand. I need you to tell me that it's actually named the GameCube. Gaming? Are we in 2013? No, we're in 2026, actually. This is just the standard, okay? You need to stop being so greedy. Hold on, where's the... Give me my meme. Are you seriously showering right now? Coca-Cola is generating 70,000 AI slop ads, and you're in there wasting their data center water? Really? Get the fuck over yourself. Stop showering. I have no idea what I just deleted. I deleted something. Ooh, earth fruit. Yummy earth fruit. Fuck you. Interrupting me. Get kicked. What do you need that Gooner RAM for anyways? Yeah. Like what are you doing with all that RAM, huh? Fucking what were you trying to render there, huh? AI is the next evolution. Well, it's certainly dying like a new evolution. Oh, say can you see by the dawn's early light? It's a goon, duh. Sarah, you don't goon. Hi, Natty. Wow, it's so interesting. Even the streamer is yawning. I will always... Hi, Natty. No, I'm tired. I'm a sleepy boy. I've had a long day. You need to legally leave me alone. Ah. I appreciate you autocorrecting my terrible grammar. You're good. There was also going to be 2 others of 1 or 2 terabyte that'd be $1,000 or higher. Yes, I do. Excuse you. I'm ace, not a prude. I need you to understand something, Sarah. Okay? I assure you that if you were to put gooning side by side, I would not call what you do gooning. I feel like in a head-to-head competition, it's not the same, right? Like, it's just not the same. I'm not saying you can't. I'm just saying... Asexuals often are even bigger gooners because they don't need to partake in the act of it, so they can be total freaks about it. You don't know what I do in my free time, buddy. Night Rain. You do Night Rain. And almost exclusively Night Rain. I'm actually very aware of what you do in your free time, to be honest.
I don't have.
So how about that Theratar? And you can Goon and Night Rain. They're not mutually exclusive. My freak is unmatched. I used to write smut for Money Dog. So there was a time I was trying to be a freelance writer. And the first, only, and last commission I received was someone asking me to take their My Little Pony smut RP between them and their friend and expanding upon it. Like taking on the role of their characters and expanding upon it. And that there's a reason why it was my only and last. And he was offering $400 for this. And that's why you don't see I do it for enough money. I could not. I could, like mentally, it's not even that I'm against, you know, whatever freak people want to have. I just mentally could not put myself in those shoes, you know? And by that, I mean instantaneous What? When you're playing Wilder and Duchess replays their ult instantly, making you want to give the Duchess a family? Ah, I see. Sorry, I missed that original message. Oh, God. The fucking writing scene is whack. There's a reason why people say that if you want to make money, be very comfortable with furries and bronies. Wait, no, not those two? Why not? Go back. Yeah? You're not a fan of Wilder X Duchess? Are you more into, like, Guardian Recluse? I found a game called Off and it looks good. Hell yeah. What's it about? Don't mind me, by the way. We're currently walking through the sea of piss yellow. It's spoilers for the Remembrance. Yeah. Back to my grind later. Bye, Legend. Take care of yourself. We'll get there eventually, don't worry. Freak it up, Sarah. Freak it. By the way, Natty, how have you been? Long time no see. Hopefully you've been taking care of yourself. God damn. Similar game to Undertale and Earthbound. The graphics and gameplay. Okay, it might not be bad. It might not be terrible. I don't know. I'm in a weird spot when it comes to the popularity of like Undertale esque games, where yeah, like the concept of these games is old, right? Like they're not new conceptually, but simultaneously, like trying to like be excited about them. It's kind of like, I feel like once I've played a couple, like the story really has to get me. There's very little gameplay wise that would catch my attention, comparatively, you know. It makes Prove uncomfortable, and that is enough reason for me to do it anyways. Understandable. We'll take the cloak.
Trust no one.
Thrall, halt. Strength.
Did I not grab the fucking Orgrimmar flight path? God damn it. Whatever. It's fine. I'll do it later. I don't think it's prudish to not want. Yeah, it's incest, I'm sure. Yes. It's whatever. I can spoil it. Can I? Yeah, you can spoil it. I don't intend to do the Remembrance. Can I cook on this? I can cook on this. What the fuck? Yeah, it's incest. Yeah, I figured as much. I'm doing quite well, Bard. How about you? How you been? I've been lurking here and seeing you play well. Yeah. I've been doing all right. We're kind of into an MMO arc kind of gaming. I've been doing more and more MMO streams, and we'll probably get back into like doing a little bit of variety in next month. I will say it has been very interesting watching my follower count tick down the longer I play World of Warcraft. I think today we've lost 5 followers in about 3 hours. Not that I typically stare at my follower count number, but it's really interesting to see. I'm not worried about it, by the way. I need to clarify that entirely. There are probably people who don't watch me anyways. But yeah, it was just people getting filtered. It's whatever. The follower count is not an important number on Twitch, like at all. Don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. The interesting thing though is just how many people have been interested in me playing World of Warcraft. Being anti-incest isn't prudish in my bit. Yeah, no, it's not it's not being prudish, like being against incest. For some people, it really is like that line in the sand that no, it's a no-no. Like I think that one game that came out, the Coffin of Andy and Lele, or whatever the fuck it was called, it really stirred up a lot of people because like it was, you know, a brother sister, like incest was part of the game. I think what some people kind of missed on was it was not a, like, I didn't play the game. I need to clarify that. I'm going off of what I know from all the articles and, you know, shit that fans of the game have talked about. The game was in talking about inherently a fucked up, like, brother-sister relationship. Like, to its core, everything about it is fucked up. The Satanism, cannibalism, you know, murdering of their parents, incest, all of that. Like, the whole thing was meant to be fucked up. But the only part people really focused on was the incest, because, you know, narrow vision and all that. I see people like, action exists is bad, it's motherfucker, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter at the end of the day. If in a fantasy you're into it, sure, whatever, fucking, I don't need to hear about it.
I'm out of range.
But at the end of the day, I do think that so long as you're not being overly aggressive with others in regards to your preferences and your tastes, and it does not lead to any real-world harm, then I cannot horrendously judge you for anything. That being said, now that I've been the responsible adult and I have said the responsible things, I really do not enjoy how much some VTubers or how some streamers take fetishized content and try to work it into their daily streams. Namely, one that often gets put up is Vor. I really do not like Vor content on Twitch. I do not like fetishized content at all on Twitch, to be honest. I'm not going to stop people from doing it. But the one thing I will say is that we're still on a PG-13 website, right? We are still in a environment where children, and yes, I mean children, I mean 13, 14, 15-year-olds, could very easily stumble on your streams. And, you know, no one particularly cares if children are subjected to video game violence anymore. Let's not pretend that's an actual thing people care about. However, much like how, you know, when I was but a wee lad, and I was shown things I absolutely should not have been shown because of irresponsible adults, you know, there is some level of, like, responsibility that you should have. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what I mean. So it's, yeah, it could go on for hours and hours, but like censor gives away bad actors and censor they don't like. It often includes, you know, queer and black people. Okay, all right, Natty, walk it back. Walk it back. We're getting way, like, again, Sarah said they're gonna save it. Walk it back. What was I? There's something I was talking about. I don't know. I've immediately forgotten what the fuck I was. I forgot what train of thought I was on. I was deja vu drifting between two tracks, and I've completely now forgotten what the fuck I was talking about.
Not enough energy.
God. Hey, I need, where the fuck, switching topics. So funny to me that Classic WoW has almost as much character creation as F14, and they're separated by, like, 20 years. I've turned from Dogwood, also Deja Vu. Welcome back, Taurus. Yeah, no, like, genuinely, it's, the one thing that I think FF14 lets you do is change your character's height, and I think they have sliders for certain body parts, but other than that, it's still just some hairstyles, some face shapes, and you know, really not much else. Like, because damn, Morrowind has more in-depth character creation. No, okay, that's going too far. As a fan of Morrowind, Morrowind's character creation is dog shit. Morrowind's character creation is absolutely fucking atrocious. There's no fucking versatility in Morrowind's character creation at all. I do think FF14, being the game that it is, I'm surprised they have at no point gone back and reworked their, I can make a tall Khajiit, I can't make a short human. Fair, I guess. I mean, you can make a... No, you can change character height in FF14, can't you? Because I remember making like a tall Makote. No, I mean 818. Well, yeah, they have like average heights of the characters. I'm mad about this because I really wanted a 14 character creation to be done so bad. I mean, like, I guess the question is like, how much character, like, diversity were you hoping for? Because you know, you could like, I don't think Makote and Alra should be like of similar height. You know, I don't think a male Makote and a male Alra should be like a similar height. I really wanted to be like it. I want like that Stonewall character creation.
Energy.
Yeah. It's very
Too far away.
The character creation of 14, if I remember correctly, does have a fair bit of customization. Like more so than WoW, more so than Morrowind. Like giving it credit where it's credit due, it does have a fair bit of character creation, like versatility. However, I do think that it's kind of odd that the for a game like FF14 that they didn't have more. You know what I mean? Like they didn't have more creation available to them. It doesn't really matter all that much if you're just gonna be looking at suit of armor most of the time. Well, and that's the thing with FF14, you're not, right? In FF14, you're not looking at a suit of armor the majority of the time. With how like transmogs are, you can have a pretty diverse looking character throughout your entire playthrough. I want to make a short character, but the only way I could be smaller than average is to make a Lalafell, and I don't like how Lalafells look. I don't like how Lalafells look either. I think Lalafells are kind of disturbing looking. And there are two kinds of Lalafell players. The ones that play into their you know, they're just short short humans and weird people. Those are the two people that play Lalafell. Alra and Makote are sure of the two, though. I guess it depends on how short you're trying to be. Yeah. Well, female Alra are short, if I recall correctly. Male Alra are built like a fucking brick house for no goddamn reason. I remember that because I was playing a male Makote, and my friend Gio, who's playing a male Alra, came up beside me. I'm like, Jesus, you're fucking tall.
I don't.
The tallest male Makote is 5'8". Yeah, my height. Like, that's just how tall I am, IRL. Like, it's not short. It's not tall. It's like a height, you know, it's a reasonable height to be for a humanoid. Can we... Just below average? Your mom's below average.
I don't have.
I should have kicked that. I'm an idiot. 5'8" is 2 inches below the male height average. You're 2 inches below the male average. What do you want from me? Hi, Kopa. How are you? I'm 2 inches perfectly average height to be below the male average height. Thank you, Sarah. Thanks for having my back there. I'll have you know I'm perfectly average in all respects. Yeah. And how short you. build it out. Alright, I need to beat your ass in, don't I? You have no friends? No friends. No, you have a friend. I'll kill your friend first.
Energy. I don't have enough energy.
Perfectly below average in all respects. Hell yeah, gamer. Hey, real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna eat your friend. Just real quick. I'm just gonna numb on your friend real quick. Thank you.
Energy.
Oh, shit. Get up! Okay. That quest is done. I'll have you know I'm a statistical outlier and should not have been counted in most datasets. The average human has 2.4 nipples. Now, granted, this is including Million Nipple Joe, who is a statistical outlier and should not have been counted for its dataset. You know what's fucked up? You know what's even fucked up even more? The average human has less than 2 arms.
I'm out of range.
On average. Oh boy, fucking poison damage. I'm so excited. So fucking jazzed about poison damage.
Not enough energy. I don't have enough.
The average human has 0.01 tails. This is why we don't take averages when it comes to some things. Sarah, how has work been today? Has today at work been okay for you? All I'm gonna say is that 2 inches is kind of really big and it's nothing to be ashamed of. Mm-hmm. Tell any guy that 2 inches is really big and nothing to be ashamed of, and see how well they take that information.
Too far away.
Annoying, but I'm on chat, so it's not bad. We are in 5 for 5 on outages. Damn. All right. I'm glad Copilot is really doing some good work for you, Sarah. Alright, so we're gonna clean up the rest of this area for quests. Easy. I mean, look, it's not my fault. It's not their fault, right, that vibe coding is so much better than normal coding. It's really not their fault when you think about it. Because, you know, when you get in tune with the elemental mechanical spirits of the machine, you're more inclined to be able to, like, suss out, just on vibes alone, what the possible errors in compiling could be, you know? I need one more spider realm. Imagine a guy running around punching spiders to death. Yeah, you don't have to imagine it. Watch. There you go. Now you can watch it. Now you can watch it unobstructed. See? Oh, but like, to be fair, look at the size of the spiders he's punching, right? I wouldn't want to punch these.
Enough energy.
If I'm being so real, I wouldn't want to. I wouldn't want to touch them. I wouldn't want to touch these spiders at all, if I'm being entirely honest. I'll need this extra health potion. You can toss it. Are we actually a thing in either Florida or Australia? Probably. I would not be shocked to find out that they have to box huntsman spiders. Alrighty. Or Void, how's your day been going? What you been up to? I mean, a spider that big, it hit in the right place and it should crumple. Should! Doesn't mean it will. God damn, what's with all these fucking wildlife over here? Jesus, go away. Fuck you, I'm leaving. You can't stop me. Fuck you, bozo! Gone. We're good, just got some more long knocks so far. Hell yeah. This place where that's where the dangerous bits are. I mean, a lot of spider stuff is dangerous. You know, the abdomen can wrap you in webs. The legs can, you know, kind of prick you. You know, like there's a lot of dangerous parts to a spider of that size. The whole fucking thing's dangerous. What was I gonna say? I'm trying to work some of the DLC content I've seen. I've been gifted a couple of games recently that I need to like set time for to actually play. But my Sundays, I guess Sunday would probably be like the best day to start playing them. Maybe I'll do one of them on stream. Because I believe it was Lassie who was sweet enough to get me King Arthur's Tale. King Arthur: A Knight's Tale, and I'm kinda interested in streaming it. See how well that turns out. I saw Duke play a little bit of it, so I'm hoping it's good. Alright, now we're gonna go over here. Do I have his book? Oh no, I gotta do the Proof of Allegiance, yeah. Do undead need to breathe? Undead have a 300% breath meter. So, practically no. Compared to everyone else, practically no. Alright, I need to take a candle. Need to go over to this island over here. Beat these motherfuckers. Morpses, the undead warrior, has died at level 6 in the Eastern Kingdoms. What the What are you dying to level 6 for? What the fuck? Alright. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. They're done. Niles, a Tauren warrior, died at level 31 to a Gallic marauder in Thousand Needles. What the fuck do you mean you died at level... What? I guess if you're... Okay, never mind. Let's say. The different races you can choose are appreciably different in more than just character model. Yeah! The animations are wildly different. The starting areas have unique quests. The traits are a lot better. Alright. Summon this Wraith.
Not.
Which we are significantly stronger than at this point. Have there been any... No, there have not. There has not been any Raid Trial casting groups as of yet.
Does that better be good?
Turn this in.
Beware the living.
That's done. Okay. That quest is done. We can go and turn in an empty bags in Brill real quick, and then we'll go up to the family crypt. Actually, we'll go down here and then go to Brill. Save on backtracking. I want to clear out Terrace Fall, because if we finish Terrace Fall, it should ding us to 14. And at level 14, we should be a bit better equipped to handle the Silver Pine. Or maybe we can go to Barrens, who knows. Well, there is a much difference between 19 strength and 24 strength, yeah. Alright, there is too much of a difference. I'm scrolling social medias trying to see if there's anything like wildly out there. Anything of excitement going on. Not that I can really Sony has patented an AI gaming ghost that will play PlayStation games for you when you get stuck. Why are we coding AI to play video games for us
What now?
when we don't know what to do?
Victory for Sylvanas.
Why is that a thing? Hi, Sarah. How are you? Or other Sarah. We now have two Sarahs in the same room. Coincidence? Probably. How's the fisting going? Oh, it's so lucrative. We're level 13 now. Halfway to 14. We got our first green item, which is a cape that gives us more HP. And I'm feeling confident. I'm feeling good. Because people don't want to put in effort for anything. No, I don't think that's it. They like the wits to tackle hard problems, so they try to capitalize on the problems of idiots. I don't think anyone's had this problem. Genuinely, I don't think anyone has had the problem of not being able to continue a game because they got stuck. And I mean like genuinely, physically be unable to continue the game.
Trust no one.
What is
Obviously, the Sarahs must duke it out in battle of death to see who is the true Sarah. I'd rather not lose either Sarah, to be honest. Alright, take your quest. I'd rather not lose either of them, if I'm being entirely real with you.
Hello, Dark Lady, watch your game.
Take this. Is that a... No, that's not a better belt. AI, the ultimate solution to problems no one has ever expected or experienced, nor ever will. But now that we've made them, suddenly we'll have these problems. Oh, I got stuck in the starting house in my first Pokemon game as a kid because I didn't realize the carpet was the door out. I feel like that's bad game design. Or you being a stupid kid. I raise my brew and hope to be rid of the likes of you. Cheers, you no good scoundrel, Necrofist. Anyways, he died. Everyone knows battle to the death aren't actually to death nowadays. I mean, yeah. It's not a fair, unfair statement. Cool. Yeah, we just kill that guy. Why not? Fuck him. If the Sarai of the world battled out, the true Sarah, half the population would be gone. Yeah, that's like the other thing, collateral. I don't want to deal with collateral. I don't want to be responsible for egging it on either. Like, I know someone would try to pin it on me. It's like, yo, you approved of their death battle. Well, you know, I didn't dissuade it. Doesn't mean I approved of it. Okay, so now we go up. Back to the mills. Beat up a bunch of level 9 to 11 undead there. That gives us 900 XP. This quest gives us 900. Okay, so by the time we're done with these two quests, we should We should be level 14. Should. I love when there's a group forming, but I'm not invited. They'll take the level 17 rogue, but they won't take the level 13 rogue. SMH. Tam already read our plot depended on him. Look, okay. In the world of content creation, it's a dog-eat-dog world. I hate to tell you this, and I'm just really good at sniffing out when someone wants to be a problem for me, you know? I can tell when someone's gonna be a little bitch about it. Oh, big yawn. God, I'm such a sleepy boy today. All week I've been sleepy. The vitamin supplements have been helping, but they're not like a cure-all. I'm not like perfectly rejuvenated as of yet. Oh God, but I am feeling better. I am slowly feeling better. I am slowly recovering. Slowly not feeling like such a waste piece of garbage. Okay, time to focus up because this fucking place causes me so much pain. Oh, and subject area, did you hear that MSFT stock has tanked about 12% over the last couple of days? Partly due to concerns about AI investments? No, I have not heard that, but good. Just genuinely, that's good. Fuck them. And I mean this wholeheartedly, you know, because AI is something we can all bitch about. The fact I wouldn't mind nearly so much if, like, okay, how to put it? With NFTs, right? When NFTs were like the big tech bro thing, it sucked. Like as a creative, it sucked. It was absolutely fucking stupid. That, you know, these stupid little whatever the fuck art pieces that were just generally not good for anyone were being sold and touted. A lot of things were being stolen. No compensation was being given to any of the creatives. You know, but it died out, right? Like the only people who suffered at the end of the day, really, were the people, the dumb fucks who bought NFTs, right? They were annoying. I'm oversimplifying a lot. I'm aware of that. Just hold with me here. When it came to like crypto, yeah, crypto's also bad for the environment. Crypto is also just terrible for the environment. But again, the only people who really suffered were the people trying to get into crypto, and later on, it started affecting gaming a lot more. Because GPUs were like the main way of farming cryptocurrency, and that sucked. That was annoying. But you know, I felt like we were able to combat it very well. You know, places like Micro Center had like unique buyer policies where, you know, you couldn't buy too many GPUs at one time. Like companies were recognizing how bad it was for their overall consumer base, and they were like combating it to stop people from just hoarding GPUs to farm crypto. And now we have like just AI, which this one is different because it's not like a quote-unquote grassroots like AI tech revolution. It's being fueled by billion to trillion dollar companies in the hopes that they won't be around for the ramifications of their actions. And it's starting to affect the world beyond like gaming. It's starting to affect the world beyond like niche communities. It's starting to be like an actual detriment in the day-to-day living of everyone. Because they saw how slow it was to regulate NFTs how slow it was to regulate the crypto market. Like, I'm against genetic engineering. If software specialists can't release updates that don't have catastrophic failures, who would trust geneticists to update genomes? Kinda, yeah. Like, I'm for the ability to do genetic modifications. Like, if we were somehow able to do, like, healthy, safe, you know, genetic modifications, go ahead and do it. Fuck it, who cares, right? The problem is, especially in the direction that we're going in now, with people using AI for things that it was not designed for, we are entering dangerous territory. Yeah, like, AI is starting to, like, make everywhere Flint, Michigan levels of, like, shitty water. It's not affecting gaming more than everything else, but it is worse for everyone else for sure. Yeah. Well, and that's kind of what I was, like, referring to, Oakham, was that it is affecting gaming, but, like, the same effects it's had on gaming is now affecting everyone else. It's generally... Do I have to go in there? I do. Oh, fuck, I gotta go in there. I should be okay. I should be okay to go in there. Looks like someone already went in there. And it's not freshwater, but freshwater is such purity that it's causing all the that using the only water not contaminated by microplastics. Yeah. Well, how about this warrior here?
Too far away. Not ready yet. Not enough energy. Isn't ready yet.
There we go. Should be forced to purify and desalinate their own water supply. Oh no, that's expensive and an overhead burden for us to do. Good, die. Yeah, no, and like, what's fucked up is, where the fuck does it become allowed and legal and viable for these corporations to be able to use public resources without anyone else's input, right? Like, who the fuck signed off on these? Like, who approved of them doing it? Because it wasn't just a, like, you know, like, oh, we're just gonna plop this down here and start doing it kind of shenanigans. No, like, someone had to give them the go-ahead to do this. I think that part's, like, kind of overlooked as well. I don't know. I feel like a lot of things could be better in the world if there was any more input. They did. They are in control. Ah, I forgot. Sorry. Hold on. What's that one little meme of, like, don't worry, I have a permit. I can do what I want. There's been 4 corporations that buy farmland for the plot of pumping water out of the aquifer to send elsewhere. Almost like no restrictions to corporations are bad. Crazy, right?
I don't.
Wait for them to get their thing.
I'm out of range. I can't.
Say nothing of long-term weather implications moving that water. Oh yeah, no. America isn't gonna die. America's fine. Don't worry about it. America's too big to fail. It's fine. Unfortunately. You see, privately owned utility companies exist to make money, not to provide services, let alone services for everyone indiscriminately. Oh, I'm very much aware of that. I'm so horrendously aware of that. But every time I hear the Aquifer, I think get to Don't fucking bring Dwarf Fortress into this, young man. Don't you pull that shit with me. Horrendously aware is a good phrase for it. Horrendously aware. Remember when you could exchange money for goods and services? No, actually. I remember when I could trade my time for goods and services. That's what I remember. That's all I've ever known. There's earth root up there. Give me the fucking earth root, bitch. I want the earth root. Give me the earth root. Why are you keeping the earth root from me? Why are you doing this? This is a safe drop. No, that is not a safe drop. Yeah, no, don't drop down there. Trade your time for paper worth less for every additional second. Hell yeah, gamer, which is why you should... That's why you should trade your paper for a Tasha Coffee. If you hit exclamation mark coffee and go to tashacoffee.com and enter code BART at checkout, you can get 5% off your order. Fucking Christ. I got my one. I got my one a day. I got my one plug-in per day that I gotta... I don't gotta do it. There's nothing bad happens if I don't do it, but I feel like I gotta just slap it in there once. Trade your paper for coffee, gets me like a time back, gamer. People have been apparently enjoying Tasha. I know Legend got some. I know that, I feel like shit for forgetting. I know their name. I know who. I'm just like blanking.
I'm waiting to. You got 30 seconds to give me a reason
Mac.
to follow you.
I know Mac
I got
got
a
some
fat
too.
dragon
Dragon cock. True. Barely even use paper anymore. We just made up numbers displayed on digital screens that pretend mean something. Yeah. Does that make you feel great? Don't you feel better knowing that you don't even need to carry paper with you anymore? Don't you know that your entire life is, you know, digitized? Alright. That's done. Might not. Oh, yeah, I'm not. I have to relist because a little bat told me you want a level 13 rogue for your group. Why is the only thing we have from Star Wars the damn credit chips? I mean, I don't mind credit chips. Okay, here's my thing, right? Glad that bat still working. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we got a Ragefire Chasm group. Where the fuck am I going? Not this way. That's where I should be going. I need to go to... Grad ships are fine, but there's so much other cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, look. Okay, if it makes you feel better, if it makes you feel any better, there are people trying to make lightsabers. Lightsabers are a thing that people are trying to make. I don't know how far along that's come, but they are trying to make lightsabers. So maybe give them a little bit of credit.
Remember, patience.
This sells for more. To be fair, the only issue with lightsabers is getting the blade to stop. I mean, that's not that terrible of an idea. I need to do a little bit more. Actually, I might be able to do the killing. Yeah, I'll do the killing outside over Remark. Fine. Oh. The other parts have come a far way. I remember when they could only pop balloons. Now they have the ability to bore through metals. The main thing with laser, like, okay, hold on. Let me back up what I was gonna say. Realistically, and this is like to some people a hot take, I am in full support of there being a global currency, right? Where no matter where you are in the world, there is just one currency. Everyone uses the same currency. We don't have regional denominations. Every country doesn't have their own fucking currency. I think it's just generally better. Without how, like, and it brings a little bit more of, like, unity. It's one of those artificial barriers that kind of tears down psychologically for people. So, like, when I was younger, and Bitcoin dropped as, like, oh, a decentralized currency that everyone can use, and we're all trading, like, okay, that sounds pretty fucking cool. And then, then I opened a book, and it didn't go well. Bitcoin would be the only one I'd trust. No country or council could have access to the money printer or it die. Yeah. Well, that would be good. We'd lose out on so many cool coins. They become collector's items, We don't gotta get rid of them. They just become, for collection rather than for actual use. The main thing, though, with lightsabers and laser-based technology is that we are getting a little bit more akin to futuristic tech. I know that there have been like videos of United States battleships using laser-based technology, able to bore holes through steel. And I think that's pretty neat. Barry Claw, level 18 druid. I'll still Satoshi died during the pandemic. Oh yeah, probably.
I'm listening.
Okay. I'm like 400 experience away from level 14. That sucks. I'd have loved to go into this dungeon with, like, my level 14 skill set. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, no, he probably died during the pandemic. There's a fair bit of people who probably died during the pandemic. Let's be entirely real here. Let's not even joke it. Imagine how many... Yo, what's funny? someone put out that there was a, like, supposedly, right? And this is a huge supposed. What would your level 14 skill set be? Probably, if I had to, like, throw out a yes, improved Sinister Strike, so I do more damage. I think I get another ability. I think I get Vanish at 14, which lets me Smoke Bomb turn invisible in the middle of combat. Oh. Unarmed weapons all the way to 60. Would be hilarious if fires. Hell yeah, it would be. God. Alright, so we're gonna go do Raychar Chasm, which is our first dungeon. We are likely to get some good shit out of this if I can walk away with one, like, more green gear. Then any future dungeon delving we do is just gonna, like, any more future overworld quests that we do is gonna be better. I know that if we do this one, just gives us money. This one gives us money. This one, the power to destroy, gives us the dread the Dreadgamir leggings, which gave agility, stamina, spirit, all which are great for rogues. So really, we're like, once we do this dungeon, we're gonna be in a good spot. Once we do this dungeon, we're gonna be in a good spot. I trust. Oh God, but I do actively admit that this is gonna be rough. Oh, God. Wish us luck. If you can walk away, I call that good. I will ditch them. The moment things go wrong, I will abandon them to die. I will laugh maniacally or cry hysterically. One of the two. I have no loyalty to these people. Okay. Paw Sniffer? Brother, how the fuck you gonna be playing World of Warcraft with the name of Paw Sniffer? What in the ever-loving shit is wrong with you? I'm gonna take a look at you, Paw Sniffer. Barbaric cloth gloves, gypsy tunic owl. You got the staff of Orgrimmar. Okay, so like you've done shit, but like your name is Paw. You don't even have paws, brother. And you're not in, like, if you were in cat form, I'd find more apology for that, but you're not in cat form. You're just standing there as a Tauren. Why the fuck you name Paws? Whose paws you sniffing? Your name is Blood Guts. the fucking ponytail having undead warrior wielding the what? Axe of Orgrimmar. All greens except for shoulders. Your shoulders are the, like, beginner shoulders that you can find. You have a light crossbow. Okay, that's fine. I think, yeah, there's worse names out there. I'm not saying it's a good or a bad name. I'm saying, like, socially, how are you gonna be out here named Paw Sniffer? That's what I'm talking. So, how are you? How are you? Welcome on in. I'm thinking about what I should have for dinner tonight. I'm feeling like chicken burgers with some pasta salad. That sounds like that sounds good, right? Chicken burgers with pasta salad? Maybe some Nutella toast for dessert? Ooh, fuck me. Okay. We're fine. We're fine. It's chill. It's fine. Homemade pasta salad is always better. Unfortunately, I do not have homemade pasta salad. I have store-bought pasta salad. That is... It's still pretty good, don't get me wrong. But it's not homemade pasta salad. I didn't mean to jump, by the way. I went to go grab my mouse and I accidentally hit the auto-run button. That unironically could have been the end of this character, and there isn't shit I could have done about it. As soon as I saw there was no guardrail, I was like, I wonder what happened if you jumped off. Thankfully, I don't think it flies high enough. What's a pasta salad? Pasta salad is, typically, I'm trying to think of, like, I can't remember the name of the pasta. Rigatoni? The tube-shaped pasta with, like, the divots in it. Rigatoni in, like, a light mayo-esque kind of sauce, with just seasoning, bits and pieces, relish sometimes.
I have just the thing for you. Be careful.
Like a spiral? No, this one's, not a spiral, but like a tube. I need to buy... That's expensive. I'm gonna buy the single ones. Tube like penne. That's what it is. Penne pasta. That's... Thank you. I need some peace bloom real quick. And then we are good to go. Did I put peace bloom on for sale? I did, but like a fucking idiot. I could be selling these for way more. But I'm choosing not to. Again, because I'm an idiot.
Too far away.
Okay. Also, it's different from most other pasta dishes by the fact that it's served cold. It's served cold. The pasta is made a little bit stiffer so that it doesn't like soak up the sauce so much and become soggy. You still want it to be soft after the fact, but you don't want it to be like, because it's meant to be like you make a batch of it and then you sit it in the refrigerator, and then you're done, right? You can like over multiple days just eat it whenever you want. The problem is that if you cook it too soft, then it soaks up all of the sauce, and then it becomes fucking mush. You're eating paste, and no one wants to eat that. Bow of searing arrows, pretty good. I think I understand. Yeah, you can. Hook dagger of healing, nice. Come on, Rid. You're already on that quest. You're already on that quest. You're already on that quest. There we go. Alright. Alrighty. We're waiting on the fucking party leader here to get his happy ass over here. Bear, you need any drugs? Oh. Oh, self-made. Might be. Bold! Hold on, nah. I'm sorry. You're a fucking bear druid, and you choose to be self-found? That's a bold fucking decision. So, what self-found does is it stops you from trading, using the auction house, or sending mail, right? And if you're a tank, that means you're just on your own, right? Like you can't benefit from any extra items from anyone else. So you have to make all your shit yourself, and I don't know if I vibe with that. That's a bold decision. Says I know, coming from me, that is a bold decision. I unfortunately cannot make mana potions. Alrighty. Here we go. First dungeon group in hardcore with the fists only rogue. Oh, this is gonna be a lot more rare the longer this fucking character goes. Already on that quest. Not eligible. Already on that quest. Yep. Alright, let's hit it. There we go. I'm gonna change this to DPS, just so I can get a live feed, in case you want to see how well we're doing compared to everyone else, damage-wise. You know what, I'll even, like, be a little bit nicer. We'll put this in the middle here, because that's a healthy place to put the DPS meter. We'll put the DPS meter right front and center. No one should ever be able to have to question how great Necrofist is. Our boy, the fucking legend. But keeping in mind that he is the lowest level here. That's actually like where the fucking... now that's behind me. God damn it, there's no good place for this. Fuck it, goes back here. Fuck it goes right back where it is. So Raid Chasm is the first dungeon for the Horde in WoW Vanilla. The main thing about Raid Chasm is it's not really that dangerous of a dungeon. However, there are minor things that can, like, it's a dungeon. It's still a fucking dungeon, right? You can still die if you... Loktar, oh god! For the Horde! Hello, Tootsie. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's our little birthday, Gabo? Did you have a good birthday? Did you have fun? Log Norosh. Doing good? Hell yeah. Had a wonderful time? Good. I'm glad. Glad you had a good time. We are currently doing our fist-only rogue, hardcore character. We are entering Raid Chasm for the first time. I think on this poll, we're gonna ding level 14. Instead of a cake, my mom dropped off the handmade. Yes, the tiramisu looked fucking delicious. It looked so fucking good. I hope it was delicious. I hope it was everything you dreamed of. Oh, the curse of being an energy user. Let me go. Let me punch them. There we have a level 15 Shaman, 15 Hunter, 13 Mage, 18 Druid. Sounds very good. Honestly, it looked fucking delicious. But Tootsie, what are you up to today? Happy Friday to you. Hopefully you're having an exciting time. I'm doing my best today. I got a long day. So if Necrofist dies, you have to go on the line. I couldn't fist them all, right? No, what should be my like ending line? I should have a finishing line for Necrofist. What will it be? Playing WoW? Hell yeah. We'll get more dodge chance. Do you play retail WoW, or are you doing classic WoW, Tipsy? I need to know what side of the fence you sit on. I need to know where you stand on the WoW controversy. I do both? Of course you would. Of course you would.
I need to get closer.
Fisto, in a certain comic panel where he, laying bad and broken, He-Man starts telling him, sorry, He-Man, I couldn't fist them all. That's stupid. That's just, old comics were stupid. Currently on retail, but I do love classics since I started back at TBC. Oh, you're a TBC gamer. Okay. Damn, I'm a Wrath kid. I started playing WoW and Wrath of the Lich King I stopped playing WoW and Wrath of the Lich King. I got dragged back for Shadowlands. I then quit in Shadowlands. And then now I've been addicted to Classic. So, on and off. Season of Discovery was really good. The original vanilla release was good. That was an amazing time to get in, though. Yeah. Well, and what... well, what fucked me up was my buddy Snackies said, "Hey man, you should come back. Shadowlands might be your thing, you know. It might be a really good expansion." And then it wasn't. And then it wasn't. So, you know, it's crazy how that happens. Discovery is good, except for the bag economy. Yeah, except for the bag economy. I wonder how those videos are doing. Should I Oh god, seeing Illidanny, Storm Ranger, and Black Temple. Illidanny. Illidan is a good character. See, the reason I got into Wrath of the Lich King the first time was because I was a Warcraft 3 gamer, and I really liked Arthas as a character, and then I found out they had made World of Warcraft, and, like, his expansion, I saw, like, the TV advertisements for Wrath of the Lich King, I'm like, yo, it's Arthas! And so then I was like, I gotta fucking see how his story ends. So I did. I got into World of Warcraft just to see how Arthas' story ends, and that was the only reason I fucking played World of Warcraft. Stupid. They got me. They got me with the fucking marketing. I hate how much I'm missing. I'm not gonna lie to you. Seeing all these missing numbers over the top doesn't fill me with joy. Also, I need to call out something, that the punchy rogue is doing more damage than the level 15 shaman and the equal level mage. The only people out DPSing me, and I know it's like these numbers aren't very fucking different, right? But like, there's no reason why I should be not at the bottom of the DPS chart. Thank you, Sylvie. I'm just tossing that out there. Oh, God. I'm gonna get this shaman. Shaman might be a healer? No, I don't believe it. Wait, you're probably right, Pagino. The shaman is the healer. I didn't realize that. But he's also spending a lot of time not healing. So, you know, I can't really, like, let that be his excuse. I'm simply too good at this game. I'm just too good. Nope, stop that. No healing. We're doing fine. This group's a little dysfunctional, I'm not gonna lie to you. This group is a little dysfunctional, but we're pulling through just fine. Oh, hiccups. Oh, fuck. So fun. Well, here's the thing about hardcore, right? Because we are doing hardcore WoW. Is that there are two kinds of people who play hardcore. The people who really, really like the classic, they know the game in and out, and they want a more advanced, dedicated challenge to really push them and make them, like, more interested in what they have. This is hardcore? Yeah, we're doing hardcore. The other side get filtered at level 15. I am 6 levels away from being a statistic. I am 6 levels away from being a statistic. Ducky, the troll warrior, has been slain by a burn blade acolyte. RP Ducky. Drunk warrior died at level 56. Ugh. Dying at level 56 to a quest mob sucks ass. Oh my god. Oh. Now, the other part of hardcore, I don't like that we're like losing so much XP because this guy's level 19. Actually, no, they changed it in hardcore. Never mind, they changed it. It's not because this guy's high level. They made it so that the trash mobs in hardcore give a lot less XP. And the bosses give more. I'm pretty sure that's what they did to mitigate people letting mobs respawn to farm XP. Also, that this guy might be too high level for some of these elementals. This is 6 levels under him, so he's not, yeah, it's because he won't get full XP credit. We get, yeah, fuck all. That kind of sucks, but alright, it's fine. It should be less of a problem once we get past this elemental room. What's my dodge chance now? My dodge chance now is at an 18% chance to an on-level enemy. That's not bad. Having an 18% dodge chance, I'm okay with that. I don't know where the fuck I'm getting so much of it from, but I'm okay with that. Come on, bud. Stone Skin is also helping out. I forgot about Stone Skin. Now, the real test here, okay? The real test is not this little, you know, one piece at a time trash mob groups. The real test is how they're going to be handling the cultists up ahead. Because the cultists up ahead often are what kill these fucking groups and kill them dead. I'm getting a lot of greens. We are not getting a lot of greens. I'm a little bit disappointed by that. It's fine. We're not, like, being punished horribly for it, but I'm not completely satisfied with the drop rate right now. Alright. The question is, how's this group gonna handle this? Because I'm willing to hit... I'm willing to pop evasion, sprint, and fucking leave them at the first moment things go wrong. Okay, there's one book that we need. First kill. I don't like that we're not having that other group hold, but that's fine. These enforcers suck. These enforcers... You need to not be so jumpy near the lava, mister. That's not tutorial lava. That's lava. That lava kills you. Watching the fucking bear hop on the ledge, I'm like, don't you even try that right now. Don't be a fucking clip. Don't be a clip, brother. It ain't good for you. Of course we get a shield. Oh, the downside of being an energy user. I don't need to sit to drink my water. I just want to go. Imagine party wiping because a tank jumping lava. This isn't your volcano manor. No, it's not. This is real shit. Okay. Now, Targamon, the Hungerer in the middle here, is also. This is the lava of Aquilabella. It's bad. There's actually a fair bit of instances of people jumping in this lava thinking that it's like whatever, and then like taking 200 damage and dying. Fuck, dude. Stop giving me mail. Stop giving me warrior gear. Fucking crying out loud. Give me something. What even drops from here? Like, boss-wise, what drops from here? That cape. And yeah, that's it. The cape is the only thing that drops from the bosses here that I would want. That's so upsetting. So I need, like, green to drop from the mobs here. What's my unarmed skill at now? It's at 70. Okay, so we're really just getting unlucky with the parries here. I was gonna offer to sap one, but alright. That works too, I guess. Okay, check them and drop that shadow bolt. Don't have enough energy. Shut the fuck up. Always this guy, always bitching and whining about not having enough energy. Okay. I think this is the last patrol that we need to worry about. I think so. Okay. Targon the Hungerer. He has a knock-up that might knock people into the lava. That's, like, his only thing that he does. I'm going to stand not adjacent to lava. That's how you deal with him. Yeah, that. He can knock people into lava. And he does that AoE. And the bracers drop. Of course they did. Of course they did. Got his heart. Yes. Alright, one boss dead. We're still looking for the other book. And we need to kill one more shaman. Oh, that works too. Did I miss my kick? I fucking missed my kick. I'm so bad at this game. I'm so bad at this fucking game. I missed my fucking kick. So, for those of you who don't know what the fuck I mean when I say I refer to my kick, Rogue has an ability called Kick. Literally just called Kick. It's on a 10-second cooldown. It does flat damage. And the main thing about it is it counterspells an enemy. It counterspells an enemy and locks them out of their skills for 5 seconds. So it is my way of dealing with casters. Hi, Excel. How you doing? We're doing all right. We're going through Rage Fire Chasm for the first time. We're in our first dungeon. We're doing our best trying to contribute. We're actually not falling. We're not behind on damage at all, really. Hey, nice. Yeah, we're doing all right. We're surviving. Especially when I, you know, don't miss my kicks. Hey, there's the final book. All right, so now we need to kill Bazalin, and we're done. Thieves can't, but rogues can. Exactly. Another Shadow Wand. Whippy. At least I... Oh my god, I got a green. Let's go. It's for a fucking thing I can't use. Whippy. Refresh my potions real quick while we wait for him to pull. Thank you for healing me. I don't know why I kicked there. He wasn't casting. That was a dumb decision on my part. I'm bad at this game. Okay. We're doing alright. We're doing fine. I'm gonna go ahead and reapply my weapon buffs. Maybe friendship really was the magic. Maybe it was. Maybe it was the magic that we needed all along. Sorry, y'all. You're interrupting me during my buffing session. I can't interrupt the buffing. You gotta respect my buffing session. I'm a rogue. Can't be interrupting my buffs like that. Barbaric loincloth. That's really good. Not for me, though. We're getting a lot of greens that aren't for me. You know, you have to respect how much the imminent and ever-present threat of death help people cooperate. Genuinely, I think that's why I like hardcore a lot more than, like, box standard vanilla, and it's because of the fact that the ever-present concept that everyone in this party here could just spontaneously die really does keep everyone on their best behavior. You know? Like, it keeps everyone on their best behavior. Ooh. Big yawn. Unlike in like standard, where like if you get greedy and you overpull, or you're too he's up. We do need one more Trog Shaman. Rather just go get them. I also imagine as less casual players, so it eliminates the point of potential friction. Well, like, it's not. Yeah, I think you can still play hardcore casually, right? But like, you have like that social contract here that after a certain point in the game, you're not fucking around is not an option. You know? Fucking around is not something that's gonna be accepted by a lot of people. If you can still do memey stuff, you can still be like kind of weird with it. Don't get me wrong, that's still fine. People in hardcore are all for like stupid challenge runs, but there are how to put it. You can do whatever you want in hardcore. The one thing that people ask is that you're not getting the group kill, right? You can be bad at the game, but you are not gonna, but there's a level of acceptance, and they just don't deal with it. Like, they do not deal with it. Especially this late in the stage of hardcore, because it's been a long time since hardcore has had a wipe. The majority of people in here, I would say probably have a level 60 character. I don't. I don't have a level 60 character in hardcore yet. I would love to have a level 60 character in hardcore, but I do not yet. I don't need that. I don't need that either. Or that. It's a shortcut, as opposed to just walking around the other end. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with this turnout regardless. We're the first Ray Trichasm run before we've turned in quests. We're halfway through level 14. We might end stream today at level 15, which starting today at level 11, that means we leveled up 4 times. I'm okay with that. Because it means next time, how many iterations of hard have to come in? There has been, okay, so they had private servers for hardcore. Well, actually, let me walk this back. So there was the general challenge of hardcore for a while. Where like it was just kind of like a community thing. It was a code of honor, you swear by it that you have not died. It's an honor system. Then they had private servers that did it, and then Blizzard took the idea and made it an official server concept, and then they re-released it for its anniversary. So 4 in total. Imagine being so good at the game you could get a max level without dying and then falling to your death in a city. It's unfortunately happened to some people. Unfortunately, that has happened to someone, Sylvie. And I don't know what to tell those people. honestly. Like, you're kind of just cooked at that point, you know? I'd probably raged. I'd become an alcoholic at that point. And I don't think anyone has the right to tell me otherwise. That Fist almost couldn't fist the concept of gravity. Fuck, I missed my goddamn kick. Edged Bastard Sword of the Wolf is a really good sword. Ooh! That's actually really good to have. You wanna know why? Because I'm leveling a arms warrior in my own time on hardcore. And I'm gonna send that over to him. Turn to a life of crime and illegal substance. I might. Genuinely, I might. I thought there were more Blizzard iterations. Nope. Classic has had a couple of re-releases. Classic has had Classic Vanilla, Classic TBC, Classic Wrath, Anniversary Classic, Anniversary TBC. Probably there will be Anniversary Wrath, SOD, Season of Mastery. Like, there's been a whole lot. There's been a lot of iterations of Classic so far. Currently, like, the latest stage of Classic is Mist of Pandaria Classic, which apparently is really popular right now. Bazalin. Come on. Get him. Jump him. This mage ain't doing any damage. And there we go. Not done yet. We need one more kill. It sounds like the devs are like, please don't let us 12 arrows. Here's the they realized with Skyrim that they could release the game 11 times and no one would say anything. To the point that there have been, how to put it, that there has been a fair bit of, I'm trying to think of, like, the best way to phrase it. They recognize that there is a community of people who love World of Warcraft Classic. They love the game to bits. And they will continue to pay so long as they get to play the game from their nostalgia. I still enjoy WoW Classic more than retail because it's still complex enough. It still has enough that I can do that I'm still learning more about WoW Classic. Like, I'm still learning how each of the classes work, right? There's still I haven't even played, like, Shaman. I haven't even done a Hunter yet. Like, I haven't done Priest to completion. You know, there are classes I still have not, like, really understood as of yet. And I think that people really, really underestimate just how expansive World of Warcraft Classic is, and the like shallowness of retail kind of pulls people together. There we go. Gorgeous. GG. All right, we got all 5 dungeon quests done in one run. No one died. I call this an absolute win. Some people need an external reason to play their favorite game from time to time. Exactly. Like you can just exist, right? Thank you all. Good luck and stay safe. Alrighty. That is Ragefire Chasm. Alright, I guess I have to get back to work. I should continue to hang out here. Thank you, Sylvie.
Speak.
I hope work has not been too mean to you.
Victory.
1100 XP from that. And 8 silver. What's probably gonna happen is one of these quests require that I go to Thunderbluff. Hold on, let me actually see. Let me see if I can't get a teleport to Thunderbluff.
For the Horde.
If I can get a teleport to Thunderbluff, then we can go ahead and just run it, like wrap it up with turning in that quest. Otherwise, I might spare you guys the heartache and walk to Thunderbluff myself. Thunderbluff isn't a dangerous walk. I've made that walk at level 1, for crying out loud. It's not a dangerous walk. It's just a long one, and I don't want to like bore everyone with, you know, me having to fill the background noise of random rattling. Trying to make it. Thunderbluff blimp is no. There is no blimps to Thunderbluff. Only a flight path if you have it, and mage teleports.
Loktar, friend. What is it you wish?
Speak to Nero Fireblade. Go talk to him again. We'll do this little round robin. Chat with Thrall and Niru. Once that's done, we can go turn in. We'll see if there's a mage teleport from Orgrimmar to Thunderbluff, and if there is, then we can then hearth back to Tirisfal, turn into Undercity, and end our shenanigans there for the day. And if not, well then we'll do the end of the way. Cheers to you, Wiz. Hi, Nero.
An honor.
Hidden enemies.
Taboo.
Speak to Thrall. Yep.
For the Horde.
But yeah, no. The Thunderbluff is and Mulgore, right? I don't hate Mulgore. I don't hate Mulgore as an area. But I actively admit that starting as a Tauren is both the most boring and dangerous thing that you can do. I know people give the undead starting area a lot of shit for being the deadliest. And the main reason they do that is because one of the like capstone quests is sending you into a crypt with a lot of enemies that hyper respawn. And the Undercity lifts, you know, those two are like very dangerous. Mulgore, however, one of the level 5 quests has you fighting gnolls that can net you and then shoot you from range. So your main enemy in Mulgore is an enemy that has a pretty punishing crowd control ability that does a lot of damage, and they're always in packs of 3.
Welcome to Orgrimmar. Have you come
You're
to
not.
serve the
What
Horde?
sells the most? This does. Awesome. Looking for TP or to Underbluff. We'll see if we can get someone. I hope we do. We'll see if a mage wants to bite. If a mage bites, great. If not, no well. Actually, is there someone in the guild that can do it? Do we have any guildies? You're in Arathi, you're in Hillsbrad. You're level 6. You can't do it. Fuck. Alright, whatever.
You come get the voodoo.
Alright, we get Expose Armor, Garrote. Oh, these are all good. Sinister. Oh, but they're all so expensive. Fuck.
Be careful.
Expose Armor is good. Garrote is good. Garrote actually gives us, like, incentive to attack from stealth. Because it's a bleed that can be a good opener.
What can I help you with? Roll hall.
Alright. Sell this. Sell that. Sell you. That stays with me. Sell you. Sell you. And you.
Be safe.
The shield I'm throwing up on the auction hall. The sword I'm sending to an alt. If I go to, who? Mage. In level. Sleep deprived. There's some in Zul'Gurub. Zolzabar. They need to be a level 50 mage. There are 2 mages in Orgrimmar right now. that can TP. Alright. So we're not doing the Orgrimmar, not the Orgrimmar, the Thunderbluff turn-in, today. Unfortunate. But it is what it is. If that's the case, then we're gonna go ahead and probably wrap things up here. Once I slap some shit on the auction hall and send out a mail. But I appreciate everyone who hung out today. I appreciate everyone who stopped on by. I think today was moderately successful to some extent. Let me sell that for, like, I don't know, 13. I had a lot of fun. I'll probably continue this tomorrow, if I'm being entirely honest. I really enjoyed playing the We'll Send This to Valor Bard. He needs a sword. I really enjoyed playing this character. I don't know. I'm enjoying playing this rogue. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be really sad when he dies. I'm gonna be really, really sad when he dies because I'm enjoying our boy. I'm enjoying what he's put forward here. You know, he's really proving himself. But that is where I'm gonna end things today. So on the YouTube side of things, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chatting. Make sure to subscribe. Make sure to, you know, engage with other stuff. You can shut the fuck up. And I hope everyone had an amazing time. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For the Twitch side of things, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for saying hi today.